orders, sir. No visiting.
Open the door.
Good morning, Commander.
Junior.
Gentlemen, the test protocol will begin in 2 minutes.
Make the most of this test. It's your last one. Now give us a minute.
Very well.
We're getting out of here tonight, darling.
Good. Then we can go after Minsk.
Forget Minsk. Forget all of it. This is about you and me.
Until Minsk is dead, there can't be a you and me.
I moved heaven and earth to bring you back, Sarah. I can't watch you throw that away just for revenge.
Initiating test phase 2.
I never gave up on you, Sarah. Don't you give up on us.
Test phase 2 commencing.
What are you hoping to get out of these tests, Valerian? I told you, I don't remember anything about being the Queen of Blades.
We have to find out how much of the Zerg mutagen is left in your system. I appreciate your cooperation, Kerrigan.
Do you usually keep cooperative people in a containment cell?
When we know it's safe, I'll unlock your door myself. Now, can you reach out with your mind? Do you sense it?
A drone? Are you really asking me to take control of a Zerg mind? Do you know what could happen?
All the test subjects are in a secure environment. Okay, the next step. See if you can order the drone to mutate into a hatchery.
A hatchery is the central structure of a Zerg base. It spreads creep so that other structures can be built. The hatchery also produces lava, which you use to morph into more drones or other Zerg creatures. When you use lava, the hatchery will replenish them over time.
Okay, Kerrigan. I'm releasing more drones into the test chamber. See if you can order them to gather those resources. You're doing well, Kerrigan. Can you morph more drones?
I need an overlord to morph anything else.
Do it then. One overlord shouldn't hurt.
The Zerg use overlords to generate more supply. Your current supply maximum is displayed in the upper right corner of the screen, along with how much supply you are currently using. If you do not have enough available supply, you will not be able to morph a unit.
Excellent. I plan to stop here, but let's take this a little further. Try mutating a drone into a spawning pool.
The spawning pool allows the hatchery to turn lava into Zerglings.
You know this is going to end badly, right?
We have a controlled environment.
The spawning pool is finished. You should go down to the test chamber and inspect it.
I can see just fine from up here, thanks. I think that's all we need today, Kerrigan. Great work.
If you think that was great work, wait till you see this. I'll make some Zerglings.
Not enough minerals.
Kerrigan, what are you doing?
Putting your controlled environment to the test.
Stop! I didn't ask you to create Zerglings!
Funny thing about Zerg, Valerian, they never do what you expect.
Shut down the experiment. Get sentry bots in there to sanitize those holding cells. Lock down on the sublevel and power up the Eradicator. Nothing gets out!
Maybe if I destroy your pretty Eradicator, you'll learn you can't control the Zerg.
Not enough minerals.
Those sentry bots are destroying the Zerglings in their pens. I can change that.
Not enough minerals.
I sense more Zerglings in holding pens. Valerian, you were very careless. Perhaps I'll free them too.
Containment breach. Zerg specimens free.
Evacuate the scientists. Get all personnel out of there.
More Zerglings. Good. I can use them.
Additional overlords required.
Kerrigan, this is not a game.
It never is with the Zerg.
Not enough minerals.
Zerg, run! Damn it! Get all personnel off that level.
No more personnel remain on sublevel.
It's all out of control.
Containment door closed. Automated gas defense activated.
That containment door won't open until I destroy those turrets. That gas is hurting my Zerglings. The door's open. Now to destroy the Eradicator.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You have more Zerglings here. Well, they're mine now.
Additional overlords required. Eradicator activated. Additional overlords required. Additional overlords required.
Not yet, I haven't. I'm still in your containment cell.
Destroyed. Situation critical.
The Zerg have overrun the sublevel. You're lucky no one was killed, Kerrigan.
Luck had nothing to do with it. And maybe now, you understand how dangerous the Zerg are. I'll send them back to their pens.
I appreciate that. I'm opening your cell right now, if you'd like to join me. And perhaps next time you can make your point without destroying half the facility?
You made a mess down there, Sarah.
Starting to regret bringing me back?
Never.
I heard about what happened with your friend Tychus. I'm sorry.
He made his choice. I made mine.
Maybe you should have let him kill me. I slaughtered millions as the Queen of Blades.
That wasn't you, Sarah. Leave the past behind, and let's focus on getting out of here. I'll suit up and meet you here in an hour.
Okay. That sounds good.
My ship is prepped and we're ready to go. Heading your way now.
Dominion forces in sectors 3, 4, and 6.
Sarah.
All personnel must evacuate.
This is Nova. Begin your sweep. Find Kerrigan.
Bravo team, acknowledge.
The killing will never stop until Minsk is dead. I'm going to make him pay.
That's enough of that. Get it together, darling.
Bravo team, come in. Are you there, Bravo? All units to Sector 6. Go, go, go!
We gotta go.
Been a long time.
Like riding a bike.
Yep. Like riding a bike.
Jim, do you read me?
We read you.
Kerrigan, I'm glad you're alive, but we're cut off from your location. You'll have to fight your way across the lab to the tram station. That will take you to Jim's ship.
Roger that, Junior. We can handle it.
Yeah, I hear you. Pushing ahead. Heading out. Same page. Marauder ahead. I'll take him out with a kinetic blast.
Hostiles on the right!
I gotcha. This is Kerrigan. Right.
Dominion insertion team! Help us take them out!
Pushing ahead. Heading out. On the same page.
Raynor! Kerrigan! This recovery terminal will heal you and restore some of your energy. Good luck! I'm getting out of here.
Looks like this thing is all out of juice.
Those Marines are clustered pretty tight. I should be able to handle them all with crushing grip.
The way is clear. Move out!
Another wave of Dominion insertion teams incoming.
Look up! I gotcha. Sweeping. Where are the Umojans going?
Let them go their way. We'll go ours.
On the same page. Right. Pushing ahead. Heading out.
Almost to the tram station. It'll take us right to the shuttle bay.
The corridor is blocked. You'll have to cut through the sublevel to reach the tram.
Heading out. On the same page. Work to be done.
Come in, Valerian. The main corridor is blocked. Can you open side door A12?
I can. Be ready, though. The Zerg specimens got loose in the attack.
Yes, I can sense them down there, but I don't think I should control them again.
I won't ask you to do that. We'll handle them.
The door will open in 3, 2, 1.
Many Zerglings!
Hostiles on the right!
On the same page. Right. Cover, ready for action. Heading out. Work to be done. I gotcha. Sweeping. On the same page.
Kerrigan, my forces have taken control of the security hub. We're putting this facility on lockdown. Make this easy on everyone, and surrender now.
This is Kerrigan. Work to be done. They're trying to trap us.
Come on, darling. We gotta make it through those doors.
Yeah, I hear you. Heading out. Sweeping. On the same page. Work to be done. Pushing ahead. Right. I gotcha. Ready for action. Covering ground. Heading out. Taking a lot of damage here. This reminds me of the old days. Covering ground.
My hair's got more gray in it.
Heading out. And my hair's got more Zerg. Sweeping.
Right.
We made it. On the same page. Pushing ahead. I gotcha. On the same page.
Keep moving. They're about to seal the area.
Work to be done. Sweeping. I gotcha. Covering an Ultralisk. Let's see how it likes a kinetic blast. Covering ground. Sweeping.
It's a mess down here.
We've been through worse together.
Target acquired. Located Kerrigan and Raynor.
Gotcha.
Lord, woman. How many Zerglings did you make?
Yeah, I may have gone a little overboard. Work to be done. Heading out. Covering ground. I gotcha.
That section is almost locked down. You have to get through the security door.
We made it.
Are you surprised?
Keep going. There's only one more door between you and the tram station.
Work to be done. Right. On the same page. Heading out. Sweeping. Taking a lot of damage here. Heading out. I sense a lot of Dominion in the next room.
Looks like a rough fight.
They have caged Zerg in there. We can use this console to set them loose.
Or we can use it to activate the gas defenses.
What the hell? Who opened the cages?
Now we've got the Zerg to deal with.
Still at even the odds. Let's go.
Gotcha. Yeah, I hear you. Work to be done. Hostiles engaging. Pushing ahead. Sweeping. Taking a lot of damage here. Right.
This place is almost locked down. Let's go!
We made it. The tram is about to leave.
Jim, we're in full retreat. I'm en route to the Hyperion.
Roger that, Valerian. Hail us when you're on the bridge.
Just you and me now, Jim. Let's move out. Say again? Pushing ahead.
The Dominion have breached the tunnel!
Ready for action. Heading out. Work to be done. I gotcha. Sweeping. Covering ground. What is it?
Our allies are being attacked.
Right.
The tram's picking up pace. Stay frosty, kids.
On the same page. Pushing ahead. Covering ground. Yeah, I hear you. I gotcha.
Our allies are being attacked.
Pushing ahead.
Our allies are being
Work to be done. Heading out. I gotcha. Work to be done.
Our allies are being
Covering
attacked.
ground.
Not enough energy.
We're out of the labs. We're exposed out here until we reach the shuttle bay.
Sweeping.
Not enough energy.
Covering ground. Work to be done. I gotcha.
Not enough energy. Are being attacked.
Pushing ahead. Say again? Heading out. On the same page. Right.
Our allies
I gotcha.
are being attacked. Our allies
Right.
are being attacked.
Covering ground. Pushing ahead. Sweeping. On the same page. Work to be done. I can see the bay. We're almost there. Heading out. I gotcha. Covering ground. A siege tank. I can take it out with a kinetic blast. On the same. This is Kerrigan. Pushing ahead.
Our allies are
Sweeping.
being attacked.
I gotcha. Right. Covering ground. Sweeping. Pushing ahead.
The Dominion is deploying some kind of heavy mech in the shuttle bay. Move out! We have to hold them off until the evacuation is complete.
Almost there. Let's follow these guys to the shuttle bay.
Yeah, I hear you. Work to be done. Heading out. Safety's off. On the same page. Right. I gotcha. Pushing ahead. Sweeping. Covering ground.
Archangel in position. I've got the shuttle bay secured. All Dominion forces, push forward.
Jim, the Archangel is between us and your shuttle. Jim!
Damn it! Sarah, I'll find another way to you.
Well, you better hurry, or I'll kill this thing without you. Ready for action.
Engaging the enemy.
Pushing ahead. What is it? Covering ground. Sweeping. Work to be done. Heading out. On the same page. gotcha. Right. Pushing ahead. On the same. Covering ground. I gotcha. Work to be done. Sweeping. Covering ground. Safety's off.
Target.
Ready for action. I gotcha. Right. What is it? On first Kerrigan. Work to be done. This is a good time for a kinetic blast. Pushing ahead. Yeah, I hear you.
Drop pods incoming.
Covering ground. Right. I gotcha.
Not enough energy.
On the same. Work to be done. Heading out. Work to be done. Safety's on. Say again? Pushing ahead. I gotcha. Heading out. Covering ground. Right. Sweeping. This is Kerrigan. Right. Covering ground. Sweeping. On the same. Ready for action. Work to be done. Pushing ahead. I gotcha.
Not enough energy.
Work to be done. Heading out. Sweeping. Pushing ahead. Covering ground. On the same page. Work to be done. I gotcha. Heading out. Yeah, I hear you. Right. Say again? Hurry up, Jim. I think another wave is incoming.
Sarah, I'm cut off. I can't get to your location. Take my ship and go.
We just found each other again. I am not leaving you behind.
Raynor, Kerrigan, I'm on the Hyperion. We're setting course for the rendezvous. What is your status?
Kerrigan is taking my dropship. I need extraction.
I understand, and I'm sending a team for you.
Do not screw this up, Valerian.
Kerrigan, I'll see you at the rendezvous. And I'm sorry I didn't listen to you sooner.
It's too late for apologies, Valerian. Jim, I'll take your ship. But if you get yourself killed, you're in huge trouble.
Yes'm. Noted.
Jim, Dominion reinforcements are arriving. The Hyperion is taking heavy fire and my team can't reach you.
Roger that. Get the Hyperion to the rendezvous. I'll find another way off-world.
See you there.
Nova?
Well, well, Jim Raynor. If you'd helped me with my Tosh problem, I might have looked the other way while you got out. But you chose poorly.
All right, Blondie. Take your shot.
Jim? Jim! Where's Jim?
We couldn't get him out.
Valerian. You left him behind!
Stand down! Let him go, Kerrigan. Valerian is helping us.
There is no us.
IFF negative. Multiple hostiles inside the perimeter.
Scramble attack response squads 3 through 9. Find over Delta 4. Prep all stations for jump.
No one is going anywhere until I see Jim.
Shields at 30. Failure imminent.
Dominion fleet, this is Hyperion. Cease fire. Crown Prince Valerian is aboard.
My father will sacrifice any piece on the chessboard to take the queen.
We have to jump now. We'll lead them away and circle back for Jim.
Decompressor.
Sarah! We need to work together.
Do what you want. I'm going to find Jim.
Kerrigan, before we jumped, Hyperion tracked multiple Dominion signatures headed down to the surface. You're gonna have a surprise party down there.
Scanning. Detecting Dominion forces and a Zerg hive cluster.
Yeah, there must be an old hive here. I'm more worried about the Dominion.
Ground team, this is Fleet. What is your status? Fleet, our base is set up and the track and pulse cannon is almost online. Roger that. Eliminate all stragglers as they warp to these coordinates. We'll return for you. Fleet out.
That cannon will take out Jim's ship as soon as he enters orbit. He'll never see it coming. Set course for the Zerg hive cluster. I need an army. I can sense a mind controlling this brood. Who are you?
My queen, I am Nakjul, a brood mother. You created us to extend your control of the swarm. Have you returned to us?
I'm not your queen, and I haven't returned. But I need your brood to destroy the Terran cannon right now.
Most of my brood is with me. I can send them to you, but it will take time.
Then send them. When they arrive, we'll tear down that cannon before Jim gets here. Meanwhile, I'm going to prepare this hive for combat. The Dominion would have tracked my ship, and they'll be looking for me. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. The first thing I need is a spawning pool. What is it? On the same page. This is Kerrigan.
We require more minerals. When the Dominion arrived, they drove some of my brood into caves. They will rejoin us if we can kill the Terran soldiers guarding the cave entrances. Your brood can harvest Vespene at maximum efficiency if you order 3 drones to the extractor.
Command, we've found Kerrigan. We're going in. Send reinforcements.
The Dominion found us. They're going to hit us hard. Work to be done. I remember spine crawlers. I can mutate them from drones. Ready for action. What is it? Right. This is Kerrigan.
We require more minerals.
Ready for action. Sweeping. Yeah.
Stand back up! Being attacked! Need back up! Now!
Say again? Heading out. Work to be done. Ready for action. Yeah, I hear you.
Come out of hiding, Zerglings! Fight for your queen! We require more Vespine gas.
What is it?
We require more Vespine gas.
Kerrigan. What is it? Sweeping. Work to be done. Say again? Ready for action. This is Kerrigan.
There are more Zerglings in this cave, my queen.
Say again? This is Kerrigan. Dominion approaching from the north. On the thing. What is it? I gotcha. Sweeping. Ready for action.
We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas. We require more minerals.
Say again? Covering ground. Heading out. Right. Sweeping. Pushing ahead. Work to be done.
You have recovered part of the brood. Rise, my children.
Covering ground. Pushing ahead. Sweeping.
There is a large Dominion force on its way to the Hive Cluster.
Yeah. Say again? Say out. Covering ground. Work to be done.
There are more Zerglings in this cave, my queen.
Yeah, here. Say again? Yeah, I hear you.
We require more Vespine gas.
What is it? Work to be done. Right. Sweeping. Ready for action.
We require more Vespine gas.
Sweeping. Work to be done. Safety's off.
We require more. The worms are tunneling to you right now. My brood will be there soon.
Right.
Complete.
Work to be done. This is Kerrigan. On the same page. Yeah, I hear you. Right. Heading out. Pushing out.
More of my Zerglings. The brood grows stronger. Not enough energy. Your essence is stored within our primary hatchery. When you are near death, you will burrow to the hatchery to heal. Only a short time before my Nidus worms bring reinforcements.
I'm still here. On the same page. Yeah, I hear you. Say again? Heading out. Pushing. This is Kerrigan. Work to be done. I gotcha. What is it? On the same page. Right.
My brood has come! They are yours to command, my queen!
Perfect. Now let's get up to their base and destroy that cannon before Jim arrives. On the same page.
If you wish to command all of your forces in battle, there is a way to control them all at once.
Sweeping. Work to be done. Heading out. This is Kerrigan. I gotcha. Heading out. Covering ground. Right. Yeah, I hear you. On the same page. I gotcha. He's off. Work to be done. Pushing ahead. Heading out. Work to be done. Ready for action. Sweeping. I gotcha. Say again? Work to be done.
Our forces are under attack.
Zerg! Defend the cannon!
Heading out. What is it? Covering ground. Yeah, this is Kerrigan.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Right. Say again?
The gun is destroyed! The Terrans are fleeing to their ships!
Kill them all. No one gets out alive.
Yes! The Queen has returned! Kill the Terrans!
The Queen? You're right. I was slipping back into something that... I have to get out of here.
We will await your return.
Jim? Are you on this frequency? Jim, are you out there? I'm at the rendezvous. It's all clear here. I've been thinking about what you said. There's something dark in me, Jim. I need you. I need you to hear me right now.
Programming to bring you this news. Notorious rebel Jim Raynor was captured in a daring raid yesterday. He was briefly interrogated and summarily executed. Emperor Mengsk had this to say.
Proud Dominion citizens, at long last our nightmare is over. The lawless terrorist James Raynor is dead. With his death comes a new era of peace. The Protoss have retreated from our dominion, and the Zerg threat has been removed. Their swarm is shattered and leaderless. Soon, we will eradicate every last Zerg on Char. In short, we have won. Our peace and security is assured. Good night, my faithful subjects.
Mengsk.
Navigation online. Destination Zerg space. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Zergling strain ready for augmentation. Unique essence discovered on Dominion security world. Collect essence. Adapt Zergling. Destroy Dominion outpost. Planet Callus. Dominion security outpost in cliffs above valley. Out of reach. Adaptation required. Local Karak vault through air. Attack prey. Devour Karak. Collect essence. Can assimilate trait into Zergling strand. Once collected, Dominion outpost within reach. Essence acquired. New sequence spun into Zergling strand. Augmented Zerglings ready for combat.
Good. Let's see them in action.
Delivering additional Zerglings now. Raptor strain leaps to close on enemy, scales cliffs. Outpost destroyed. Next strain ready for testing. Planet Astrid 3. Feral Zerg brood. Feral hatcheries evolved unique adaptation. Morph Zerglings very fast.
I'm taking control of the Hive cluster right now.
Incorporating adaptation into Swarm.
There's a Dominion force on this world, inbound on the Hive cluster. Work fast, Abathur.
Swarmling strain complete. Ready to morph. Swarmling strain hatches quickly. 3 from single egg. Overwhelms foes. Dominion incoming. Morph larva into swarmling strain.
That's just too many.
Attackers eliminated. Ready to morph additional Zerglings. Destroy base.
We require more.
They're everywhere! Then shoot everywhere!
Swarmling test concluded. Must prepare sequences for swarm integration. Returning to evolution pit. Sequences ready for integration. Await decision. Evolution complete.
Intercepted Dominion transmissions indicate the Zerg swarm has been split into factions. A brood mother named Nafash took her brood to the frozen moon of Kaldir. Recent reports indicate a Protoss presence there. There is a high likelihood that Nafash is fighting the Protoss for control of Kaldir. Her brood is believed to contain highly evolved, dangerous Zerg organisms. Organisms detected.
That's why I'm here. They'll either accept me as their queen, or I'll start killing them one by one until they do. What are you?
I am Isha. Your Majesty used to store all her ideas, thoughts, and plans within me. Do you not remember?
Yes, I do remember you. More importantly, you remember me.
You are the Queen of Blades. I obey.
Perfect. Summon the swarm and prepare to move on Core Hall.
The swarm is in disarray and will not answer your call. Most Zerg on Kaldir are under the command of Broodmother Nafash. She seeks to create her own swarm. While she lives, the swarm will be divided.
Not for long it won't. Take us down to the surface. Tell me about this Leviathan.
It is the organism from which you command the swarm, and this is its nerve center.
And it can take me to any world I wish?
Of course, my queen, but our numbers are few. Before conquering other worlds, you may wish to reclaim your forces here on Kaldir.
Leave the strategy to me. Now, what else can I do on this Leviathan?
You can evolve and upgrade your swarm in the evolution pit. The creature Abathur can help you.
What are you?
Abathur. Evolve swarm, spin strands and sequences. Served Overmind, then served Queen of Blades. Now serve you.
I am the Queen of Blades.
Different. Examining genetic strands, Queen of Blades was efficient, ancient Zerg qualities, minor Terran influence. You, infected with more Terran matter, grasper limb poorly designed, can improve. We'll give it back better.
Don't touch me.
Only focus is evolving the swarm. Seek perfection in all things. Work in evolution pit. Can review my work here. Many benefits to evolving swarm. Start with Zergling. Swarm suffering on this moon.
I thought you'd made my Zerg stronger than this.
Kaldir as cold as deep space. Other than Leviathan, no reason to specialize swarm for such cold.
Is that an excuse?
Wasteful to spin unnecessary adaptations. Complexity bad, not needed before, needed now. We'll look for local fauna. Essence useful for swarm adaptation.
Do it.
Organism can be upgraded. 3 distinct mutations available. Once chosen, will activate sequences within creature. Improve combat potential. Mutation choice, not permanent. Can alter at any time.
The scouts report that Nafash set up a hive on this plane. but abandoned it shortly after.
She moved off into those ice valleys. That must be where the Protoss are.
Nefash moved her brood into these ice valleys to fight the Protoss. It is unknown if she will join you willingly. This moon has pockets of intense cold, called flash freeze storms. One such storm is approaching. It will push temperatures down so fast that almost all thermal energy will be lost. The storm will pass quickly, but while it is here, your troops will be frozen in place.
I can sense indigenous creatures nearby. Their matriarchs have powerful essence, strong enough to help us adapt to this cold. Out with it. The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. I have to find an Ursidon matriarch and get her essence. Push ahead.
This Zerg is feral. It is not under the control of any higher entity.
Who asked you? You have my attention. Another feral roach. Something is very wrong. This world is mine. The swarm hungers. What is it now?
The flash freeze is near.
I just have to find an Ursidon matriarch. Get going.
The flash freeze has arrived. Your troops are frozen.
These Ursidon, led by Matriarch, strong essence. Once local essence assimilated, Swarm will resist flash freeze.
Flash freeze is passing.
Enough energy.
Push ahead. Get this over with. Out with it.
Essence assimilated. Swarm resistant to flash freeze.
Excellent. And now I can sense Nefash's hive cluster nearby.
Injured roaches able to burrow, regain health.
Let's get this over with. Get going. Push ahead. Nefash's brood. The Protoss must have wiped them out. I'll awaken this hive cluster for the swarm.
The Protoss sense the awakening. They are aware of our presence.
The Queen of Blades. But what has happened to you? Frail and human.
Protoss. I wondered when you'd show yourselves.
We must inform Shakuras. They will send the Golden Armada. They will destroy you.
Isha, tell me the Protoss are out of range of Shakuras.
They are, my queen. However, the Protoss have psi-link spires that can amplify their psionic communication.
Then we destroy those spires before the Protoss can activate them. What is it now? Who asked you?
Additional matriarch essence nearby. If collected, Swarm can become more efficient in flash freeze.
I do like an efficient swarm. If I have a chance, I will hunt down some matriarchs. The swarm never rests. Push ahead. The swarm hungers. Yes? Let's get this over with.
Slow her down. Take the fight to her.
Nothing stands in my... Who asked you? Let's get this over with. Out with it.
Protoss approaching the hive cluster.
Matriarch essence useful. Visibility during flash freeze increased.
Flash freeze approaching. The Protoss will be vulnerable until it passes.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now. Yes? Push ahead. The swarm never rests. Nothing. Who asked you? Swarm hungers. Out with it. Quickly. There's not much time. You have my attention. What is it now? Push ahead.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
Speak quickly. Out with it. Let's get this over with. Who asked you? What is it? Yes?
Flash freeze will be here soon.
Who asked you? Out with it. This world is mine.
Flash freeze storm has arrived.
Press our advantage. Destroy the Protoss. The swarm never rests. There's not much time. Nothing stands in. What is it now? Get going. Swarm yes? Push ahead. One down.
Even if you destroy our spires, we will get word to Shakuras.
To you. Speak quickly.
The flash freeze is ending.
Nothing. Yes? Push ahead. You have my attention.
Enough energy. We require more minerals.
Who asked you? What is it now? Out with it. Get going. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. There's not much time.
Time grows short, Kerrigan. The Golden Armada will come for you.
Matriarch essence assimilated. Swarm perfectly adapted to fight in flash freeze storms.
Flash freeze storm approaching soon.
We require more minerals.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you?
The hive cluster is under attack.
One more left.
It's no use, Kerrigan. Shakuras will destroy you.
Our drones are...
The spires have fallen! Retreat!
The Protoss expedition will be unable to contact Shakuras.
Now they have to deal with us.
We captured a prisoner in the Wastes and subdued her, my queen. She says she is a researcher.
I didn't order you to take prisoners.
Abathur requested it. He wants to dissect her.
What's the point? He won't be able to use Protoss genetic material.
He likes to try.
Actually, keep her alive for now. I might find a use for her. What are your people doing here?
We study this moon to see if its rotation can be altered, its climate improved. Do you understand? We are only colonists, and you are killing us.
Yes. And if I let you live, you'll call your Golden Armada and they will kill me.
Kill thousands to save yourself. Is that how you justify this?
I justify nothing. There is no moral high ground here. Your people have killed billions of Zerg. We are all covered in blood. There may be more on my hands than yours, but in the end, we are both killers.
My queen, your chamber is now available. Within, you can alter your abilities. The hunt goes well, my queen.
It's bloody.
Those Protoss would kill you if they could. They are not Zerg. That means they are the enemy.
Is it that simple?
For Zerg, it is. Whatever my queen has lost, think what she has gained. Purity of essence. You are the will of the swarm.
Nefash's brood lives again within the swarm.
When the Protoss struck, she fell back to prepared positions in the ice valleys. The Protoss had to hunt her down.
She was intelligent, careful, and tenacious, but she made one mistake. She ran away. What is that sound?
Failed experiments. Reverting to biomass. Slow process.
At least put them out of their misery first.
Wasted effort. Creatures will die soon. Pain irrelevant.
When you say things like that, Abathur, I almost remember you. And I feel anger.
Anger product of adrenaline, stress response. Imminent threat. No threat to you. No anger.
I'll be the judge of that.
The Protoss still seek to warn Shakuras of our presence. They are preparing to send shuttles through their warp network to Shakuras. The Protoss are preparing shuttles for launch.
A warp conduit. I sense millions of Protoss minds on the other side. Shakuras! If a single shuttle passes through, they can alert Shakuras to our presence.
Should we destroy it then?
No, they would detect that. Our only choice is to stop their shuttles from reaching the conduit. Nefash's Hydralisks. Abathur, assimilate their essence into the swarm.
Hydralisk reconstituted can morph from larva.
I need more Hydralisks to destroy these shuttles. Mengsk will suffer. Speak. Boldly. Retribution will be mine. I am the swarm. What is it this time?
My queen, the Protoss have launched a shuttle. It is en route to a warp conduit.
Not if I have anything to say about it. We will bring down that shuttle. It is time. Your queen listens. It is time. Our conquest continues. No time like the present. The swarm conquers all. We adapt. Boldly. Retribution. Speak. Mengsk will suffer. Retribution will be mine. Speak. Yes. What is it that Mengsk will suffer? It is time.
Warning, your forces are approaching the enemy's base.
Your queen listens. Yes, it is time.
Engage the hive directly. Our shuttles must break through.
You will never leave this ball of ice.
My queen, the Protoss were gathering biological samples and storing them in these stasis chambers.
We'll destroy the chambers and take the biomass if we can. Your queen listens.
A launch bay has been destroyed. The Protoss will be forced to launch their shuttles from the remaining bays.
It is time.
The Protoss launched another shuttle. This one is accompanied by a fighter escort.
You cannot stop us all, Kerrigan!
We require more minerals.
Mengsk will suffer. Retribution will be mine.
We require more. Our forces are under attack. Mutation complete. The hive cluster is under attack.
Yes.
The Protoss are mobilizing an assault on our hive cluster. I am sensing a Protoss psionic matrix. Your forces are nearing the enemy's base.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes. Retribution will be mine. No time. It is time. What is it this time?
The Protoss have launched another shuttle. It is bearing towards an unknown location.
They're bringing more warp conduits online. I sense 2 more activating.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Yes. Your queen listens. Speak. The swarm conquers all. Mixed will suffer. Make your peace.
Large quantities of biomass. Good to have. Can use to improve swarm.
Are under attack.
This hive cluster now belongs to the swarm. What? Yes. Your queen listens. Mengsk will suffer. I am the swarm. Boldly.
Another Protoss launch bay has been destroyed.
Another shuttle launch. These bastards do not give up. We are unending.
Spawn more overlords.
Your queen listens. It is time. Readapt. Yes. What is it this time? Your queen makes it is time. Speak, yet retro your queen listens. It threatens. Retro yet what
the hive cluster is under attack.
Another chamber destroyed. What were the Protoss doing with all this biomass? What is it this time?
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Make retribution. Yes. It is time.
We require more minerals.
The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
We require more minerals.
Speak. Our conquest continues. Your makes was your what? Yes. Retribution. It is retribution. What is it that you're... Yes, speak. Yes, speak. I am the swarm. Retribution will be... It is your queen listens. What is it this time? The swarm has met the enemy. It is time.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Speak, Minsk. What is retribution? This world is mine. Yet you'll get it. Retribution. Speak. Yes, it is time. Retribution will be mine. Speak.
The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
One shuttle through the conduit, and you will feel the might of the Golden Armada.
That's the last stasis chamber.
We'll examine biomass, consume, improve swarm.
Spawn more over. We require more.
Retribution will be mine.
Mineral field depleted.
Retribution. You'll speak, yet Minsk will suffer.
We require more minerals.
It is time. What is it this time?
Mineral field depleted.
It is time.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
It is time. Yes. Make your peace. What retribution? Your queen listens. Speak. What is it this speak?
Mineral field depleted. We require more minerals.
It is
field depleted.
Redact. I am
The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
boldly. Make your peace. The swarm conquers all.
Mineral field depleted. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
It is time. Speak. Boldly. Yes. I am sworn.
The hive cluster is under attack.
We are unending.
Our forces are under attack.
Speak.
The hive cluster.
The Protoss have launched a mothership.
They must be using it to cloak shuttles.
More minerals.
Mengsk will suffer.
The hive cluster is under attack.
All forces, defend the central conduit. Tear their ships from the sky. Retribution. Yes. Make your peace.
Our forces
It
are
is
under
time.
attack.
We are without.
Our forces are under attack.
All launch bays have been destroyed. The Protoss are crippled.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
That's the last. The warp conduits are useless to them now.
You've done it, my queen. The Protoss threat is removed.
Nothing is done. Until they are all dead.
I feel my queen's hatred, burning like a star. But there is something underneath it. I do not understand.
It's pain, Isha. Sometimes even my hatred can't shield me from memories.
Of an enemy who damaged you?
No. Memories of better times. Of a friend now lost.
Our scouts report a large Protoss ship on the other side of the moon.
The interstellar ship that used to travel here.
It is not yet ready for launch, but it will be before we can get to it.
They're tenacious. I'll give them that. But I am ready for this.
You do not have to do this. You could leave. Be away from this moon before the Golden Armada arrives.
I can't run. I know that now. My enemies will never stop coming for me. All I can do is fight.
Then there will never be peace.
Peace?
New discovery. Large-scale improvement to Zergling sequences.
What kind of improvement?
Answer complex. can branch evolution of fully evolved Zergling. Form 2 new strains.
Then add them to the swarm, Abathur.
Strains mutually exclusive will compete in sequence. One must be chosen, other must be discarded.
Fine, make some of each. I want to see them in action.
We'll set up tests for both. Initiate from evolution pit.
I'm going to look into your memories and find out why I feel so angry when I see you.
Memories not important. Distractions.
I see it in your mind. You designed the Queen of Blades. Your limbs wrapped me in the chrysalis.
Weak and soft. Broke bones. Tore flesh. Improved you.
If you weren't important to my plans, you'd be dead right now.
Unclear.
The Protoss have launched a vessel from the dark side of Kaldir. We are still able to sense its presence, but time is running short.
One of your ships escaped.
Then you need only await the Golden Armada. Your death will be swift.
I'm sorry.
For what? Slaughtering my people?
For what I must do to you. Your friends on that ship can sense you. They know they left one behind.
No.
But they can't warp you to their ship, because I'm blocking them.
No! No!
But if I drop the veil...
Do not warp me in, Templar! Do not!
You let the other Protoss take her?
She will be their death.
The Templar must be warned!
Awaken. Listen carefully. This ship contains many dangers. Follow my commands and hide in the shadows. You will consume and grow. Infest this ship and kill every last Protoss on board. Now go and spawn your brood. A zealot. Use your
What was that noise?
All right. He's gone. Consume your host and move on. A sentry. Hide in the steam vents until it passes.
Creep detected. Priority 1 established. All other priorities rescinded. Patrolling.
There's no way around those zealots. Invade the Ursidon and crush them.
The Zerg have infested the Ursidon!
So the Protoss think they have a few infested animals. They have no idea what they're up against. The time has come for you to grow into a broodmother. You must consume the Ursidon first, small one. It is too large to fit. Stop here. This area is safe from prying eyes. Evolve. Grow.
For the swarm! We obey. Unacceptable command.
You are Niadra. This is your purpose. Spawn a brood
and destroy the Protoss. Kill them all.
I live to serve. Kill these creatures! I can consume their biomass and use it to grow our brood.
The Zerg have infiltrated our vessel. Warriors, destroy them!
Without question. We unacceptable command. Our time has come. I hear. For the swarm. I unacceptable command. We yearn for the kill. How may I serve? We obey. Yes, my queen. This vessel will guide my unacceptable command. Tear down their defenses. Nothing stops the swarm. As you desire. Without question. This vessel will burn. This vent is our only way forward. Go. We obey. Without question. We obey. Our unacceptable command. How may I am Niadra. Guide my brood. There! That structure powers this shield. For the swarm! The shield no longer blocks my path. Let us move forward. I have grown too large to enter these vents, but my Zerglings will make it through. A strong energy emanates from this part of the ship. What is its purpose? Unacceptable command. This vessel will burn. Without question. How may I serve? The hunt continues. Unacceptable command. We obey. The energy, it is overwhelming.
You found their warp drive. Destroy it, and this vessel will never reach Shakuras.
The shield is down. I'll destroy the warp drive myself. I am unacceptable command. We yearn for the kill. I hear. We obey. I unacceptable command.
Warning. A warp drive breach has occurred. Evacuate immediately.
Contain them! The Zerg must not reach the stasis chambers!
You will not hold back the swarm! Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. I hear. Unacceptable command. Yes, my queen. The explosions have stopped.
Wait here. I sent something in the chamber ahead.
Emergency. Power failure detected. Awakening Protoss warriors from stasis.
I hear. Guide my group. I am Niadra. Our time. Acceptable command. Yes.
It's time to evolve and expand your control over your brood, Niadra.
How may I serve? Unacceptable command. Our time.
Exterminate the specimens! Do not allow the Zerg to consume them!
Kill their warriors! I must have that biomass. Desire. Guide. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. I am the Abra. Unacceptable command. We obey. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. Our time. Unacceptable. Guide my... I am Niadra. Guide my brood. How may I serve? Guide my brood. Our time has come. The hunt continues. For the swarm. As you desire. This vessel will burn. Yes, my queen.
You must evolve. Grow stronger. The final battle approaches.
Our time. We yearn for the kill. How may I serve? Our time. How? Guide my brood. Obey. Guide my as you desire. This vessel will burn. Our time. Guide my I am near our time. Guide my brood. I hear. We yearn. Unacceptable Our time has come. I am the Emperor. Do not let them kill the Ursadon. I hear. The Ursadon is mine. Come, beast. We have Protoss to destroy. We yearn for the kill. I am the Emperor. Guide my brood. Without question. Yes, my queen. This vessel will burn. The hunt continues. As you desire. For the swarm. This vessel will burn. For the swarm. We obey.
The Protoss are fortifying the bridge. Prepare your forces.
Command. How may our time has come. I am Niadra. Our time has come. Unacceptable command. I serve? We yearn. Guide my brood. Yes, my queen. How may I am Niadra.
The ship has taken us as far as it can. Prepare the escape pods.
Destroy the pods before they launch. The Protoss must not reach Shakuras.
Strike now. We must buy our brothers time.
They prepare more escape pods! Destroy them!
I fear no enemy, for the Kala is my strength.
Our time has come. We yearn for the kills.
We will not go quietly into the void.
We're running out of time! Destroy the escape pods now! We die on our time!
We will never be defeated! We give our lives for the Kala!
Yes, you will.
Our forces are under attack.
Without question. Guide my How may I serve? Our time has come. Guide my... Our time has come. I am... The Protoss are no more, my queen. My queen, can you hear me? We are alone. The Queen of Blades has given us one purpose: to destroy the Protoss. We will be prepared. We will serve again.
There's no turning back now.
I do not understand.
The Protoss will never forgive what I've done here. If my becoming human again eased their fears, well, I've given them new reasons to be afraid. But I'm not going to wait for them to come after me. I'll strike first. It is done. The Golden Armada will never know we were here.
I am glad that Protoss is no longer aboard our Leviathan. Her psionic presence was disturbing.
She died bravely, trying to save her friends.
Why do you care how the Protoss died?
I will kill anyone in my way. That doesn't mean I enjoy it.
Even Arcturus Mengsk, my queen? Will his death bring you no joy?
Stop talking, Isha.
Placed parasite into Protoss host.
Yes. What about it?
Clever. Lateral thinking. Protoss not able to be infested, but can still be host to foreign organism. Origins of parasite unknown.
I made it, Abathur. You're not the only one who can spin sequences.
Revelation. Will continue work. Roach strain ready for augmentation. Protoss research facilities discovered. Experiments within useful to evolve swarm. Must acquire. Destroy Protoss. Improve swarm. Planet Kantar. Concealed Protoss facility. Many Protoss specimens. Captive Scantipede is virulent parasite.
Well then, why don't we let it out to play?
Implants parasites into host. Erupt from corpse. Essence must be ours. Protoss must not destroy. Essence acquired. Roaches modified with parasitic sequence. Corpser strain implants roachling parasite. Erupts from enemy's corpse.
Push forward. Leave no survivors. Let the roachlings attack the enemy first.
Our forces are under attack.
More roaches. More roaches. Protoss destroyed. Scantipede essence secure. Planet Melis 4. Environment used to guide evolution. Microbial organisms reproduce within pools. Generations of roaches ordered to consume. Most organs seize up, die. Survivors adapted. Formed symbiotic bond with microbes. New strain, vile roach, ready for command.
I sense Protoss forces nearby. Let's see these new roaches in combat.
Vile strain. Acid saliva coats enemy. Slows movement, slows attacks. Unresponsive. Cannot attack. Additional roaches arriving now.
Abominations! Difficult to move.
Vile strain successful. Protoss eliminated. Must prepare sequences. Returning to evolution pit. Sequences ready for integration. Await decision. Evolution complete.
Zeratul.
Zerus, birthplace of the Zerg. Here the Zerg evolved, and here the Dark One altered them. Those left behind are the Primal Zerg. They fight. They kill. They evolve. Just as you must, if you survive. Zerus, birth world of the Zerg. It lies far beyond the Crucible sector, where no Terran has ventured. You must go to that ancient place, Kerrigan. Learn its secrets, and take its power. The power of Zerus called you here.
My need to see Mengsk dead called me here. These Zerg will help me destroy Core Hall.
You must let Zerus remake you, Kerrigan. The final war nears, and there is little time.
I don't have to do a damn thing. I will not be a pawn in your prophecies.
But you will do anything to have your revenge.
Anything.
Then that is enough.
Why are you helping me, Zeratul? You have more cause to hate me than most.
The Xel'Naga wish you restored as the leader of the Swarm.
You know I don't believe in your mad prophecies.
Your belief is not required. I act for the greater good, though it earns me the hatred of my own people.
Spare me your self-pity, Zeratul. Everyone has to make peace with their own choices.
I made my peace long ago. When we are done here, I will return to my people and accept their judgment.
We all have to pay for our actions someday. I guess your day is almost here. I'm looking through the eyes of my overlords. These primal Zerg are fascinating. They show no signs of age.
All organisms age, even Zerg.
But the primals feed off the essence of individuals. They're in a state of constant evolution. They don't die.
Until they are killed by another primal.
True. The most successful hunters among them must be incredibly ancient and incredibly dangerous. What do you think of the primal Zerg?
Dynamic, varied, interesting, messy, unsuccessful.
I thought you'd like them. As individuals, they constantly evolve to be more efficient killers.
Primal Zerg, reactionary, improvised, some good sequences can steal. Swarm, efficient, careful improvements, successful.
The primal Zerg are disturbed by our presence. They gather even now, preparing to destroy us.
I sense something. An ancient consciousness. Sleeping.
The Ancient One. A primal Zerg who witnessed the creation of the Overmind.
You want me to awaken it, don't you?
If you truly seek the power of Zerus, you will need the Ancient One.
My queen, enemy primals are massing nearby. They are going to attack us.
They wish to stop you from speaking with the Ancient One. What will you do?
What my enemies fear most. Always.
You are on the path, and no longer need my guidance. You will not see me again, Kerrigan.
So this is the Ancient One.
To awaken this creature, we must feed it.
There's a lot of biomass here. We'll kill these Quilgore and have drones harvest meat from their corpses. Once the drone is done harvesting, it will drag the biomass to the Ancient.
Rat speaks now! You intrude on my territory, corrupt Zerg. We will devour your flesh!
Warning! A force of primal Zerg flyers is preparing to assault the Hive cluster.
Mutalisks reconstituted, ready for your armies to destroy primal guardians.
Primal Zerg forces are massing nearby. They are likely to attack again.
Let them try. You have... This pack of Quilgore is our first target. Let's move out. What is it now? Yes? Out with it. Who asked you? Swarm hunger. What is it now?
A drone can harvest biomass from this Quilgore. The process is slow and our drone will be vulnerable. We must protect it while it harvests.
We need to harvest this biomass quickly. You have my attention.
Harvest successful. The biomass is in transit to the Ancient One.
Push ahead.
The biomass has been consumed. The Ancient One will require more to awaken.
Then find more Quilgore, Isha.
Yes, my queen.
Let's get this over with. The swarm. Speak quickly. You have my attention.
Quilgore located. We must move quickly if we are to secure their biomass.
What is it now? The swarm hungers. Out with it.
Primal Zerg forces incoming. Our drone must be protected.
This world is mine. You have my attention.
Your arrogance is unacceptable. Zerus will consume you!
Who asked you? Out with it. Yes? Speak quickly. Out with it. Who asked you? What is it now?
She must not wake the Ancient. Destroy the meat. Leave her nothing.
We have to stop them. Our forces can intercept their raiding parties. What is it now? Out with it. Yes? Speak. What is it now? The swarm hunger. What is it now? There's not much time. Out with. Who asked you?
Spawn more of
You have my attention.
We require more minerals.
Yes? Out with. What is it?
We require more minerals.
You have my attention.
We require more minerals.
Yes? The swarm. Who asked you? I'm sensing something primal nearby, but it's small.
Primal essence pool. Strong sequences. Approach. Absorb essence. Will augment strength.
Yes? What is it now?
Kaldir biomass under attack.
Mutation complete.
I will not be stopped. Yes? Out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Kaldir biomass under attack.
We require spawn more overlords. Mineral field depleted. Mutation. The Hive cluster is under attack.
You have my attention. What? Yet speak quickly.
We require more minerals.
The swarm hungers.
We require more minerals.
Out with speak quickly. Who asked you?
Primal forces are attacking Quilgore biomass.
I feel stronger. This must be the power Zeratul spoke of. What is it now? You have my attention.
Mineral field depleted. We require more minerals. Mutation. We require more Vespine gas.
Out with it. Get going. Speak quickly. This world is mine.
The Hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
Brax's forces are destroying Quilgore biomass.
Push ahead.
We require mineral field depleted.
This world is mine. What is it now?
We require more Vespine gas.
Organism detected. Function similar to Hive. Spawns primals. Annihilation recommended.
Mineral field depleted. Wrestling geyser exhausted. Mutation complete.
Brack's forces are destroying Quilgore biomass.
Are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yes? Out with it.
We require more Vespine gas.
We have met the enemy in combat. Swarm from... Who asked you? You have my attention.
Depleted.
Let's get this over with. What is it now? Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time. This essence is so alive. I think I like it.
We require more Vespine gas.
Speak quickly. Yes? Out with it. Speak quickly. You have my attention. We have met the enemy in combat.
We require more Vespine gas.
Get going. This world is mine. The swarm never rests. The swarm hung...
Primal forces are attacking Quilgore biomass.
Nothing stands in my way.
Depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Speak quickly. Out with it. Who asked you? We have met the enemy in combat.
Field depleted. Depleted. The Hive cluster is under attack.
I will not be stopped.
Our forces are under attack. under attack. Our forces are under attack.
It is dangerous to harvest from multiple corpses. The primal Zerg are sure to attack our drones.
You grow greedy. It shall be your downfall. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under
We have recovered half of the biomass needed to awaken the Ancient.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more Our forces are under attack.
Primal forces are attacking Quilgore biomass.
Nothing stands in the way of the swarm.
Vespine guys are exhausted.
We're almost done here.
Mineral field.
Who asked you?
We require more Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack.
Brack's forces are destroying Quilgore biomass.
We require more Vespine gas.
Who asked you? You have...
This ends now, corrupt Zerg. I will kill you myself.
Defend the hive cluster. The swarm hungers.
Your empty minions are no match for the might of the primal Zerg.
Yes? Out with it. Speak quickly. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. Who asked you? What is it? You have my attention. The swarm hungers. Speak. Who asked? Yes? What is it now? Get going.
I will feast upon your flesh.
Ancient One, I am here for the power of Zerus. I will sacrifice anything to achieve my goal. You will help me.
Your swarm bears the mark of Amon, the fallen Zernaga who came to Zerus long ago. He forged the Zerg into a weapon and took them away. Yet, some of us were hidden, overlooked. We multiplied. We remain pure. If you seek our power, you must become Primal Zerg. You must become pure.
Primal Zerg say the swarm is corrupted. What did the fallen Zelnaga Amon do to us?
He desired our strength, the ability to steal essence. But we were independent. We would not follow. And so he bound the Zerg to a single overriding will. They lost their identity and became his slaves.
The hive mind. That's Amon's corruption?
It is. And a terrible fate for a strong primal Zerg.
My queen, why did we wake the Ancient One? Its power outstrips even yours.
The Ancient One is key to unlocking the power of Zerus, and I need that knowledge.
Will it not destroy us?
It's called a gamble. It's something Terrans do when their instincts tell them the time is right.
I see. Just as when the Terran James Raynor came to Char to return you to your original form.
Yes, just like that. The thing about gambles, Isha, is that sometimes you lose.
Primal Zerg. Unacceptable. Must be wiped clean. No trace left. Destroy Primal Zerg.
What are you talking about?
Saw ranged Primal Zerg creatures on battlefield. Based on Hydralisk. Primal Zerg stole design from Swarm. Swarm on planet for hours, days, already being replicated.
Abathur, are you upset?
Unacceptable. Swarm's power, ability to assimilate strengths. Primal Zerg must not take from us.
Don't worry about it. They'll be on our side before I'm done here.
Travel to the birthplace of the Zerg. There, you will be tested. You may be torn apart. If your rage makes you strong enough, the power of Zerus will be yours. You have come to this place, seeking power.
Power to kill Mengsk. Tell me what I must do.
The power is more ancient even than I. It comes at great cost. What will you sacrifice to have your revenge?
Everything.
You must feel the power. It calls
trust you. Go to it.
The Primal Zerg have been alerted to your arrival. They are coming for you.
Abathur, send me the creature you've been working on. The swarm host.
Adapted using primal essence. Spawns locusts to kill enemies.
What is it now?
Primal Zerg inbound. Root swarm hosts to begin spawning.
Here they come. The swarm hungers. This world is mine. Get going. What is it now?
Primal forces eliminated. Your path is clear.
Speak quickly. There's not much time. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. This world...
You are close. The moment draws near. Is your hate still strong enough to make the necessary sacrifice?
It's a pool.
The first spawning pool. It existed before names. From this primordial place, the Zerg arose. Within, one essence split into many. One devoured another and became stronger. The first Zerg. You will have your power, and you will lose yourself. Evolve. Transform. Transcend. Recommendation: avoid pool. Catalytic fluid will overwhelm Queen's body. Not strong enough.
The Queen's hate is strong enough. And if I survive, it will remake me. I will become more powerful than the old Queen of Blades. Isha, defend the Hive Cluster and the Chrysalis until I am done. Or dead.
As you command. We need more swarm hosts. Morph more from the larva at our hatchery. The remnants of Brack's forces gather nearby. They are preparing to attack the Hive Cluster. Route our swarm hosts and crawlers by that entrance. I sense another pack of primal Zerg gathering across the basin.
Hear me, broken Zerg. You have killed Brock, but his pack survives. I claim their territory and their essence.
The primal Zerg factions have engaged each other. We must remain focused on protecting the Chrysalis.
We require more minerals.
I have not forgotten you, Broken Pack. Your leader sleeps. She will not wake. My pack will feast upon your essence.
We require more.
Yagdra's pack is preparing to attack our hive cluster. Ready our defenses.
We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals.
Entity Isha have made important discovery. Primal essence gathering within pool. Can use spawn many locusts to defend hive cluster from primal attacks.
Another wave of primal Zerg is inbound. Spawn the locusts now.
Essence collects quickly, use frequently.
Our allies are in combat.
Yagdra has sent a force of primal flyers to attack the Chrysalis.
The hive cluster is under attack. We require more. The hive cluster is under attack.
I sense a massive primal Zerg emerging. It seems to be wild.
Tyrannosaur, savage, extreme physical prowess, essence useful, must acquire.
That will not be easy. We will have to cross the battle between Brack and Yagdra's packs.
Minerals.
Both packs are moving against us. Prepare for a pincer attack.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack.
Our Queen's metamorphosis is halfway complete. Maintain our defense.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. The Hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals. The Hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack. Mutation complete. Spawn more overlords. We require... We require more minerals.
The primal Zerg are destroying the rocks near the Chrysalis.
minerals.
The primals have broken through the barricade. Defend the Chrysalis. These primal packs are constantly being reinforced. We should try to get around them.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Tyrannosaur sample acquired. We'll research primal essences further.
The Chrysalis has opened. Our queen is beginning to awaken. The Chrysalis is under attack.
The hive cluster, our allies are in minerals. We require more attack.
My pack is strong. We claim essence. We devour. The broken Zerg remain. Collect their essence. Kill!
Yagdra's forces are gathering. They are converging upon the hive cluster.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Defend the Chrysalis. The swarm will prevail. The The Chrysalis is under attack.
Isha, what is a primal Zerg doing on my Leviathan?
I am Dehaka, one who collects. I kill. I take essence. Now I come to you because I feel your change. All Zerus feels it. All Zerus fears it. And you.
But you don't fear me, do you, Dahaka?
You shine. You will bring more essence, and I will follow. When you do not, I will not.
Well, I've forged alliances on shakier ground than that. Very well, you can stay. Betray me and I'll collect your essence.
Yes.
Do you think the remaining pack leaders will join me now?
They are a rock, a tree, a hill. They will stand against the wind. They seek power.
And you?
I am a river. I will flow. I seek essence.
Well, the pack leaders have no chance against the swarm now.
They gather essence for thousands of years. They are blinded, but they are not foolish.
You radiate so much power, more than the old Queen of Blades ever did.
Everything is different. I could always hear the swarm, control it. But now, I feel the swarm. Now I am the swarm.
Been reborn, a primal pack leader of boundless power.
I feel as if I can rip worlds apart.
And are you the equal of Amon, who once controlled you?
He never controlled me. I felt an influence. A trace of something dark but long gone. Amon must have died before I was infested.
I hope it is so, for he truly could rip worlds apart.
Genetic strands different, restructured from base level up. Stronger than Queen of Blades, sequences complex but clean, completely different at core.
Yes, I am different. I am my own master. When the Xel'Naga artifact made me human again, it cleansed me of Amon's influence. And that allowed me to become something greater.
Must take sample. Study new sequences.
Don't even try, Abathur. What I am now is beyond your comprehension.
Difficult to admit. New structure beyond understanding. Will return to work.
It is time. Confront the remaining pack leaders. Take what is theirs. Embrace the destiny of all Zerg. You must know your enemies. Yadra, a worm whose acid burns like fire. Kraith, immense and consumed by hatred. Sliven, the Eternal Mother, hollow and destructive. Kill them, and you will command the whole of the Zerg. Each has sent most of its pack against your swarm, leaving themselves vulnerable.
Zagara, defend the Leviathan. I will deal with the pack leaders myself. Minsk will suffer. I am the swarm. This world is mine.
My queen. New form, powerful. Can leap through air, strike foes. Offensive ability, psionic shift. Dash quickly.
What is it this time?
This relic, Zelnagaur.
Primal roaches help. They fight Yagdra's brood.
New form can twist essence, mend wounds, heal nearby Zerg and self.
Is under attack. The swarm conquers all. No time like the present. Full retribution will be mine. I am the swarm. This world is mine. Make your peace. We are without limit. We adapt. Our conquest continues.
More roaches.
Conquers all.
Leader of the Broken Pack! No!
Is that fear, Yagdra? You do know you never had a chance, right?
Your change means nothing! I will melt the flesh from your bones! I weaken!
It is time. It's laying eggs. Destroy them. Speak. It is time. What is it this retribution makes? Speak. Listen. Yes. Retribution. What is it? Speak. Burn! Our conquest continues.
Stay still!
The swarm. Speak. What is it this time? Retribution. Yes. Makes retribution. What is it that makes yes, your queen listens.
Not enough energy.
It is time. Your queen. Speak. Retribution.
Not enough energy.
Without limit.
Stay still!
Like the present. What is it this makes quick? Adapt. Yes. Full listens. Our conquest continues. It is time. Make your peace. Speak. I am what is it this time? Retribution. Stay still! We are. What is it this time? Yes. Your queen. It. Retribution. Not enough energy. Make your peace. This world is mine. Speak. Not enough energy. The swarm, yes. Stay still! I am the swarm. No time. What is this time? We adapt. Boldly.
More of my pack. Primal Hydralisks.
Speak. Mix. What is it? Quickly, destroy the eggs before they hatch. Focus on the largest ones first. Mine. Not enough energy. We are without limit. Yes. I am the swarm. Your queen listens. The swarm conquers all. Speak. We adapt. It is time. Retribution. Not enough energy. What? Not enough. Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy. No time like the present. Yes. Speak, your queen listens. It is time. Retribution will be. Mengsk will suffer. Speak. It is time. This world is mine. We are without limit. Our conquest continues. What is it this time? Your queen listens. Make your peace. I am the swarm. Yes. Boldly. We adapt. Retribution will be mine. No time like the present. The swarm makes will suffer. Yes. We are without limit. What is it this time?
My pack is ready to fight.
This world.
I feel your strength. You will be worth killing. Worth the blood. 1,000 cuts shred the flesh.
It is retribution.
Strength comes for you.
What is it this time? Make your peace. It is time. Make retribution. Yes. What is it? Your queen listens. Boldly makes retribution.
1,000 cuts shred the flesh.
Conquest, yes. Make your peace.
Rip you apart, limb from limb.
I am one. Retribution will be mine. No. Our conquest continues. Boldly. What is it?
Rip you apart, limb from limb.
Makes cool
A thousand cuts shred the flesh.
No time. Speak. Our your queen listens. Make your peace. Makes cool suffer. We adapt. What is it this time? Boldly. Retribution.
Fate comes for you.
Make your peace. Our conquest. What is it this time?
Not enough energy.
Retribution. Yes.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
No time to speak. Our conquest continues. Your queen.
Not enough energy.
The swarm conquers all. Make your peace.
My pack arrives. They will break your enemies.
What is it this time? It is time. Boldly. I am the swarm. This world is mine. We are without limit. No time.
These ones explode when they sense you.
Our conquest continues. Makes cool suffer. We adapt. No time like the present, yes.
Ravasor fights with acid. Bring it down quickly.
Yes. Your queen listens. Our conquest continues. What is it this time? Make your peace. Boldly. We are without limit. Retribution. Boldly. What is it this time? I am the swarm. Minsk will suffer. Our conquest continues. We adapt. We are without limit. Make your peace. The swarm conquers all. It is time. No time like the present. We adapt. This world is mine. No time. Speak. The swarm conquers all. Make your peace. Yes. Without limit. Retribution is mine. Boldly.
Not enough energy.
I am the swarm. Our conquest. What is it this time? Your queen, Minsk will suffer. We adapt. Our conquest continues. Boldly. I am the swarm. Make your peace. We adapt. It is time. What is it this time? Yes. Speak. This world is mine. No time like the present. It is time. The swarm conquers all. We are without limit. This world is mine. No time like the present. Your queen listens. Boldly, retribution. Speak. The swarm conquers all. We are without limit. Our conquest begins. I am the swarm. Yes. What your Mengsk will suffer. It is time. We adapt. Retribution will be mine. Your queen listens. It is time. Make your peace. What is it this time? Boldly. Yes. Speak. Mengsk will suffer. We are without limit. It is time. Retribution. What is it this time? No time like the present. Speak. Retribution will be. Yes. Speak. This world is mine. Your queen listens. The swarm conquers all. Our Mengsk will suffer. We adapt. It is time. What if your queen listens? I am the swarm. Bold, yes. Make your peace. Mengsk will suffer. Speak, yes. It is. What is it this time? Your queen listens. No time. Yes, Mengsk will suffer. It is time. Retribution will be mine. Make your peace. What it is time. Speak. We adapt. Yes. I am the swarm. We are without limit.
More of my pack joins you.
Your queen listens. What is it this time? Yes. Mengsk will suffer. Your queen.
Welcome to your demise.
What it is.
The ground betrays you. Grow, children. Grow.
Mengsk will suffer. What is it this time? Make it is. I am here.
Grow, children. Grow.
Time like the present. Make your peace. Yes. Your queen. Boldly.
Betrays you.
No time like the present. We adapt.
Not enough energy.
I am
Not enough energy. There must be more.
It is time. We adapt.
Not enough energy. Children, grow.
Your queen listens. Make your peace.
The ground betrays you. There must be more.
Keep Retribution. What is it this time? Make your peace. Yes. No time like the present. It is time. For me. There must be retribution. Yes. Nowhere to run.
It is time.
Servant.
The pack leaders are slain. The packs join your swarm. And here you stand, complete. You are Zerg. Your essence overflows with power. I thirst. You will feed my evolution, the first in millennia.
I wonder when you would make your move.
No allegiance but to self. Kill or be killed. You know this.
Of course.
One will be consumed and become something greater than either. This is the heritage of the Zerg.
The swarm.
Fight, Carrion. Consume and evolve. This is the only way. This is the of all primal Zerg.
Feet. Your queen listens. Retribution. Not enough energy. What is it this time? Make your peace. The swarm conquered field. It is time. Yes. What is it this time? Boldly. Speak. Our conquest. What is it this time? I am What is it this time? I am the swarm. Zerus is mine. Isha, prepare the Leviathan. It's time the swarm returned to the Crucible sector.
You have become strong and taken another world. I think you will conquer the universe.
I don't know about that. But the Zerg will never again be pawns of other races. Not even the Xel'Naga. We have changed. And now, other worlds await. Did you know the Ancient One would turn on me?
Your essence. It called him.
And you didn't try to warn me.
He was Zerg. You are Zerg. One dies, and one grows strong. You know.
I think I'm starting to understand you, Dahaga. Tell me about your work.
Look at flesh, see only potential. Strands, sequences, twisting, separating, joining. See how it could be better. Eat flesh, splinter bone. Inside me can touch it, weave it, spin it, make it great.
But not perfect?
Never perfect. Perfection goal that changes, never stops moving. Can chase, cannot catch.
You certainly have your uses.
Hydralisk strain ready for augmentation. Expeditionary brood discovered ancient Zerg essence in Dominion space. Brood under attack. Limited time. Planet Merrick 5. Swarm hive cluster under assault.
Prometheus Gray, the Dominion's infestation specialist. We need to move fast.
Essence nearby. Overmind creation. Impaler colony. Slow attack. Incredible damage. Collect essence. Adapt Hydralisks. Defeat Dominion. Examining. Sequence incomplete. Must kill remaining Impaler colonies. Sequence acquired. Spinning Impaler essence into Hydralisk morph. Hydralisks now able to morph into Impalers. Attacks while burrowed. Damages single target. Tears through armor.
Move to the high ground and assault their barricade from above.
Something just busted out of the ground!
Barricade destroyed.
That missile turret can detect our impalers while burrowed. Take it out first.
Keep it together.
Barricades destroyed. Only Prometheus Company base remains. Forces eliminated. Alternative Hydralisk morph possible. Surviving lurker dens discovered. Planet Cavern, once birthing colony for Dagoth's brood, now feral. Feral lurkers. Survivors of interswarm conflict.
I can control them, but I can't morph more.
Key transformation sequence missing. Requires lurker den. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Feral Zerg have sensed us. Burrow, quickly.
Lurker attacks many foes while burrowed. Effective against light enemies.
More Feral Zerg. Burrow quickly and attack.
Destination reached. Broodmother Kilisa inbound to extract essence. Overlords en route.
I sense the Feral Zerg moving. They're attacking from the south. Defend the lurker den. Another wave incoming. Keep them off the lurker den.
Feral Zerg defeated. Broodmother ready to extract essence. Must prepare sequences for Hydralisk morph. Returning to evolution pit. Hydralisk morph ready for integration. Await decision. Evolution complete.
We still need to travel to Char, formerly the Swarm's primary hive cluster in the Crucible sector. Zerg and Terran factions vie for control of the planet. To reunite the Swarm, you will need to reconquer Char. Your first opponent will be the renegade broodmother Zergling. She will not surrender her brood to you without a fight. How can Zergling stand against you? Surely she has no chance.
Zergling is different than the other broodmothers. Tougher, meaner.
You sound as if you admire her.
I know something about being cornered and deciding to fight anyway. She won't make it easy.
There are 2 broods on this planet.
But there is only one swarm. The rogue brood will be brought back into the fold.
You will collect their essence.
We'll assimilate them if we can, or kill them if we must.
Take their essence, then you will do both.
The Dominion sure made themselves at home while I was gone. Once I've reclaimed my forces, General Warfield is getting evicted. Did the broodmother Zergling try to take you with her?
No, not powerful enough to command me. Only you.
She was reaching for more than she could hold. Ambitious.
Adaptation. Place herself in situation where only option, evolution. Force change on herself.
So she may have evolved into something much more dangerous. That will make things interesting.
One of your broodmothers, Zergling, refuses to acknowledge that you are the Queen of Blades. Before you can reclaim Char from the Terrans, you will need to bring her brood back into the fold. Zergling's brood is currently huddled in Char's acid marsh, where you stored millions of eggs for future use. From the location of her hive cluster, it appears Zergling intends to gather as many eggs as she can.
She's trying to build an army. But how will she hatch the eggs?
She can place them in a birthing pond to quicken. I have located our hive cluster near one such pond.
Then I'll collect enough eggs to spawn an army and destroy Zergling. Yes. Yes. Make your peace. Yes. The Swarm, speak. Our conquest continues.
You are not the Queen of Blades. You have no claim here, traitor. Leave Char while you can. These eggs and this swarm belong to me.
Zergling has deep tunneled back to her base to recover her strength. She will return.
We adapt.
Baneling's very useful. Morph from Zerglings. Any Zergling can morph to Baneling.
Speak.
Son.
Yes. We adapt. What is it this time? It is time. I can sense the unhatched eggs. Now I just have to get them before Zergling.
I am eternal as long as the swarm survives.
Boldly. These eggs are different than the others.
This Baneling nest is ready to hatch immediately.
There are more eggs nearby. Yes. Our conquest continues. Boldly, Mengsk will suffer. We adapt. No time like the present. We are without limit. Boldly. Speak. I sense more eggs. Here.
A minor setback.
Warning, a wave of Zerglings is approaching our hive cluster.
Is mine.
We require more minerals.
We found several infested Terran structures nearby. They seem to be of interest to the feral Zerg.
I'll destroy them if I get a chance.
Did you think you were rid of me?
Retribution will be... Yes. Your queen listens. This world is mine. It is time.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. You will pay for this!
Yes. I am sworn. What is it this time? Yes. Oh, yes.
We destroyed one of the infested Terran structures. One more remains.
It is time.
We require more minerals.
Retribution will be mine.
You cannot stop me. Lords. We require more minerals. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
What is it this time? I am the
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. You will pay for this!
Speak. Mengsk will suffer. I am the swarm. We adapt. We are without limit. Retribution will be mine. No time that Minsk will suffer. What is it this time? Speak. I am the swarm.
We destroyed the last infested Terran structure.
Continues. We adapt. Retribution will be mine. Speak. It is time.
Mutation complete. Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. Defeat me 1,000 times, and I will always return.
Minsk will suffer.
We require more Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack.
The swarm conquers all. Yes.
Our forces are under attack.
We are without limit.
This will not stop me.
What is it this time? What is it this time?
We require more Vespine gas.
Speak. No time like the present. No time like the present. Make your peace. Boldly, Minsk will suffer. Yes. No time like the present. This world is mine.
Our forces are under mutation. Complete.
We adapt. Our conquest continues. The swarm conquers all.
Our forces are under attack.
We are without limit. Speak.
Defeat me 1,000 times, and I will always return. We require more Vespine gas.
It is time. Retribution will be mine. We are without limit. Retribution will be mine. Your queen listens. Retribution will be mine. Speak.
This will not stop me.
Boldly. Minsk will suffer. Retribution will be mine.
Our forces are under attack.
Our conquest continues. What is it this time? Our yes.
Minerals.
No time like the present. What is it this time? Boldly. This world is mine. It is time. No, it is time. Boldly. Speak.
Mutation complete.
Retribution.
I am eternal as long as the swarm survives. No, This cannot be!
Our conquest continues. The swarm conquers all.
Mineral field depleted.
Make your peace. This world is mine. No time. It is time. We are without limit. Our conquest continues.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field
We are without. Speak. Make your peace. What is it this time? Boldly. Halfway there.
Our forces are under attack. I have returned, and now you shall pay. You'll kill me with minions? At least fight me yourself!
We adapt. Make your peace. We are without limit. Yes. This world is mine. Speak. It is time. Yes. We are without limit. I am the swarm. Yes. What is it this time? Speak.
Spawn more overlords.
Minsk will suffer. The swarm conquers all. Our conquest continues. What is it this time? The swarm.
You cannot stop me.
You have hatched all of the Baneling nests. Now it only remains to recover all the dormant eggs.
This will not stop me. Enough. While you've been stealing eggs, I've been making troops. Let me remind you how the Zerg fight.
Yes. Retribution will be mine.
Our forces are mineral field.
What is it this time? The swarm conquers all. No time like the present. This world is mine. Kill her.
I only did as you instructed, my queen.
Hold. I told you to rebel against me.
You told all your broodmothers to be strong, to fight, to conquer. You said the Zerg lead by force of will. Your will is strongest, and I shall serve you.
I will let you live, Zergling. I want to rebuild the swarm, and you are a part of that plan.
You are my queen.
Zergling is here to serve your will.
Tell me, Zergling, how would you drive the Terrans from this world?
I would obliterate their fortress on the Dauntless Plateau. But the only way to reach it is through the Bone Trench. Be warned. Ever since the Terrans destroyed our Infested platform, they control the skies. We will be vulnerable.
That doesn't concern me. Warfield has no idea what he's up against.
But what of the Zelnaga artifact? Could the Terrans still possess it?
They might, but I know it's not here on Char. It's no threat to us. Do you know why I beat you in battle?
You are stronger than I.
No.
Faster then.
No.
Do not toy with me, my queen. Tell me your secret.
Talk to Abathur in the evolution pit.
He will tell me?
He will change you. Go.
The Terrans, they cannot collect essence.
No.
They will fade.
They are more dangerous than you know.
I will taste their essence. Then I will know them.
There used to be billions of Zerg here. What happened?
You dispersed the swarm to search for the parts of a Xel'Naga artifact. But when the Terrans came here with that same artifact, you recalled the nearest broods to defend you.
I see. But what of the broods that were still out in deep space?
They went feral. They attacked each other. They died by the millions.
That will not happen again. The swarm is growing again. Now for you, Warfield. Reclaiming this world will send a message to your Emperor. I'm coming for him. Tell me about the changes you made to Zagara.
Brood Mother template already allowed complex problem-solving, learning, ability to command broods, multiple focuses. Now added muscle density, expanded brain matter, now able to hypothesize multiple scenarios, cognitive flexibility.
Perhaps I should add this to all future brood mothers.
Extraneous brain matter deemed unnecessary for broodmother role in swarm. Extra matter requires extra energy. Also leads to increased independence. This contradicts imperative. Zerg must present no danger to leader of swarm.
Times are changing. I want my minions as dangerous as possible.
To reach the Dauntless Plateau, we must move the swarm through the Bone Trench. The Terrans will bring everything they have against us.
The Bone Trench. This is the only approach to the Terran fortress. I tried to bring my brood through here once before. The Terrans brought their Gorgon battlecruisers from the skies. They strafed us over and over. My brood bled and died, along with any hope of pushing the Terrans from Char.
Wait, those are Scourge nests. They could bring down a Gorgon. We just need to reawaken them.
My queen, we should simply race through the trench, not waste time fighting Gorgons. If we surprise the Terrans, we can make it through with acceptable losses.
And if we don't, the swarm dies. You need to learn vision, Zagara. Planning, calculation, cunning. We can use this creep tumor to spawn a tumor near the Scourge nest. Once it's awake, Warfield's Gorgon is done for. Retribution will be mine.
Our forces are under attack. My queen, General Warfield has called in a Gorgon. It is headed for our hive cluster.
That ship is huge. No wonder Warfield can't deploy 2 of them into the trench at once.
He only needs 1.
Hurry. Spread creep to those Scourge nests so we can place a creep tumor by them.
That will awaken the Scourge nest. I hope it is enough to destroy the Gorgon.
Discovered usable essence within Zerg biomass. Valuable sequences. Recover will empower Queen of Blades.
Your queen is mine.
Spawn more overlords. Unacceptable. Spawn more overlords.
I am the The swarm conquers all.
We require more minerals.
Make retribution. What is it this time?
So more overload.
It is time. Your queen listens. Our conquest continues.
Our forces should avoid the Gorgon. Only a Scourge Nest can destroy it.
Retribution.
Our forces require materials.
I'm about to destroy you, Kerrigan.
It is time.
We have a creep tumor by the first Scourge Nest.
Awaken. Annihilate that Gorgon. Perfect. This is the beginning of the end, Warfield.
The Scourge Nest spent its entire life force to take out the Gorgon.
We have more. Get a creep tumor by the next one. Move.
Get another Gorgon into the fight.
We require more minerals.
What is it this time?
Deploy drop pods.
Retribution. Yes.
We require more minerals.
Your queen listens.
Thank you, my queen. There are more of my brood burrowed among the dead.
I may want to keep you near the front lines to spawn creep tumors.
I understand. The more tumors there are, the faster creep spreads.
Boldly, yes. Mix. Retribution. Mix. Your queen listens.
So more overload.
What is it this time? It is time. Speak. Yes. The
Iron cluster is under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Retribution will be mine. Your queen listens. Makes It is time. Yes.
We require more minerals.
Makes What is Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge Nest. This world is mine.
The hive clusters and our forces are under attack.
We are without limit.
Our forces are under attack.
Got another one. Leave this planet to me, Warfield.
Never, Kerrigan. Bring in a Gorgon. Crush Kerrigan.
It is speak.
We require more minerals.
Makes you suffer. Got another one. Lead this planet to me, Warfield.
Never, Kerrigan. Call in another Gorgon.
It is time. Got another one. Lead this planet to me, Warfield.
Never, Kerrigan.
General Warfield called in another Gorgon, my queen.
Lots of bones in that trench. All Zerg. You'll join them soon enough.
Warfield sent a Raven after our creep tumors. Kill it, now! This time. Minx will suck. Your Gorgons are burning before they even reach the skies, Warfield.
Get another Gorgon into the fight.
A creep tumor is under attack.
It is time. What is it this time? Your queen.
A creep tumor is under attack.
This world is mine. Retribution.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Our conquest continues. Minsk will suffer. What speak, yes. It is your queen. Speak. It is time. What, yes. What is it that your... It is time. Minsk, retribution will be mine. Yes, retribution will be mine. Minsk. Your queen listens. Yes, speak. It is time. Speak.
Our forces are under attack. We must place that on creep.
Yes.
Not enough energy.
Your queen. What is it this time? That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge nest. Minsk will suffer.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Get a strike team to that Scourge nest before the Zerg activate it.
Another Gorgon down. Keep it up. Awaken more Scourge nests. It is time. Your speak, yes. Make your queen listen.
We require more minerals.
Retribution will be mine. The swarm conquers all. Make your peace. What is it this time? Yes.
Our forces are under attack.
Speak. Your queen listens. It is time. Vex will suffer. Make your peace. Your queen listens.
I claimed this planet in the name of the Terran Dominion. I'm not gonna lose it.
Oh, I think you are. This is your last Gorgon, isn't it? Speak.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah.
Biomass obtained. Good sequences.
Speak.
Our forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
What is it this time? Retribution will be mine. Next will suffer. Make your forces are under attack. Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge nest.
Unacceptable command.
Back! Repeat! All Dominion forces in the trench! Retreat! We've lost control! Kerrigan, this is Warfield. I know you can hear me. I have a message for you. Bring everything you have. Bring your whole swarm! I don't want to hunt down stragglers after we wipe you out.
I'll see you on the Dauntless Plateau, old man.
My queen, I have been contacted by Kalisa, a brood mother. She has heard of your accomplishments and wishes to return her brood to the swarm. Her brood is small in number, but it has strong leviathans.
Kalisa, hear me. The planet Mistaf 4 is the hub of Dominion military production. Take your brood there and destroy it. Do that, and you will earn your place within the swarm.
It shall be as you say, my queen.
It is a good sign that some of your brood mothers are returning to the fold.
I wonder why they are willing to give up their independence.
Perhaps not all of them wish to rule the swarm.
And perhaps they know there is safety in numbers.
Your strategy against the Terrans was strange, but I understand it now.
Abathur's changes are bearing fruit. Do you remember what I told you on the battlefield?
Vision. Is this like cunning?
No.
Viciousness?
Abathur, go to him.
His work is painful.
His work will make you understand vision.
I will go.
Why are you so obsessed with collecting essence?
It will mean survival.
Because new essence makes you powerful?
Power will be a trap. The pack leaders fell to this.
If it's not power, what is it you get from essence?
Essence is change. Change is survival. Collect and live. Stay still and die.
I don't need to read Warfield's mind to know what he's planning for me. He has no idea what he's up against. In the past, did I ever give you humans to experiment on?
Yes, very bad. Primitive structures, minimal biological adaptability.
I was born a Terran.
Rare Terran individuals, high psionic potential, overcome flawed origins.
From now on, we won't be doing any more experiments on humans.
Am pleased to know it.
To rule Char once again, we must destroy the Terran fortress. They will fight with everything they have. We need only your command, my queen.
We've reached the Terran fortress. They're dug in and ready for us. There's no room for subtlety here. We will go after them wherever they are, and overwhelm them.
Prepare for nuclear launch. I want the only thing left of these bugs to be glowing corpses.
General Warfield is activating his nuclear arsenal.
We have to move fast. Zagara, you set up a hive cluster while I take this wave and do as much damage as I can. It is time. We adapt. Speak.
I will ready a hive cluster for the swarm, while you do as much damage as you can, my queen.
Send me reinforcements when you can. This is going to be bloody. Retribution will be...
Here they come! Lock and load!
Repel the Zerg assault. Don't budge an inch.
It is time. Minsk will suffer.
More of the swarm have arrived to reinforce your attack, my queen.
Dropping the hammer!
Retribution. What is it this time? I am... yes. Our conquest makes... It is time. What is it this time? Makes will suffer. Your queen listen. Retribution.
I am sending more Zerg to you, my queen. May they be useful in your attack.
Is it this time? Retribution. No time like the present. Your queen makes will suffer. I am the swarm. It is time. Yes. Your queen. Our conquest running out of time.
Wipe them out, men! These bugs will never take Char.
Speak. It is time. Retribution. What is it this time? Yes.
Time for the nuclear option. Kill them all!
Our hive cluster barely survived that blast, my queen.
Warfield will drop more nukes on us as his arsenal comes online. Our only hope is to breach his tactical operations center. Once we're inside, it's all over.
I have created something to help you destroy the Terrans. The aberration.
Sequences sloppy, yet effective.
Use them, my queen. Take control of the base, and the Terrans will learn to fear the swarm.
Yes. I am the swarm.
We require more minerals.
It is time.
My queen, within these facilities, the Terrans experiment upon the Zerg. This cannot be allowed.
I'll destroy them if I get the chance, Zagara. Mix.
Men, we've located the Zerg Hive cluster. Deploy assault teams.
Your queen listens. We adapt. Speak. The swarm conquers. Yes. It is time. Retribution will be mine. What is it this makes
We require more minerals. Nuclear launch detected. The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area. We require more minerals.
Speak. No time. Yes. Your queen. Retribution will be mine.
Mutation complete. We require more minerals.
Yeah. Minsk will suffer. Our conquest continues. Speak.
Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. We have detected another nuclear missile launch.
What is it this time?
We require more minerals.
We adapt. It is time. Your queen listens. Boldly. Retribution. Your queen. Speak. It is time. Your queen listens.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Mutation complete. Warfield has launched another missile at our forces.
It is time. Our conquest continues. Leave Char. If you stay, I will slaughter your men to the last. What is it this time? It is time.
My queen, completing bonus objectives will increase your power level.
We require more minerals.
Retribution will be mine. The swarm conquers. This world will know it is time. What is it this time? I am here. Your queen makes
Mutation complete. Nuclear launch detected. The Terrans have launched a missile.
Speak. Retribution.
Nuclear launch detected.
Another missile. How persistent. It is time. Retribution.
More operations for you.
What is it this time? Mengsk will suffer. Make your peace. Retribution.
Our forces are under attack.
Your queen listens.
Damn it! You'll regret this, Kerrigan.
Our forces are under attack.
It is time. Make your peace. Retribution.
Mutation complete. We require more minerals. Nuclear launch detected.
Mix with.
Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
We adapt.
Nuclear launch detected. The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
The swarm conquers all.
We require more minerals.
Mix.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Speak. Yes. It is time.
Nuclear launch detected. Clear the area. Another missile incoming. We must place that on creep. Mutation complete. Spawn more overlords.
Incoming Zerg! Get the wounded to the evac ships!
No time like the present.
We must place that on creep.
Retribution.
Our forces are under attack.
Iron Swarm. Make your peace. Speak. It is time. We adapt. Our conquest continues. Your queen listens. Yes. Retribution.
Damn it, girl! We saved you! How could you return to this? You gave up your humanity for this! To kill more people?
Your queen listens. What is it this time? Retribution will be mine. Another missile. How persistent. It is time. Yes. Speak. Boldly. Your queen listens. We adapt. Retribution. Yes. Mengsk will suffer. Speak. What is it this time? It is time. Our conquest. Retribution. What is it this time? Yes. Mengsk will suffer. Speak. Our conquest continues. Retribution. What is it this time? Your queen listens. It is time. Yes. Speak. Minsk will suffer. Our conquest continues. We adapt.
Mineral field depleted.
Boldly. What is it this time? Retribution. It is, yes. Minsk will suffer. Your queen listens. Speak.
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Your queen.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Yes. What is it this time? Your queen listens.
We require more minerals.
No time like the present. Retribution will be mine. Your queen listens. It is time. Speak. What is it this
mineral field depleted?
Retribution.
We require more minerals.
Make your peace. Your queen listens. Yes. It is time. Make school suffer.
Nuclear launch detected. Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
No. What is...
Nuclear launch detected.
Retribution.
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
Our conquest continues. It is time. These minerals are very rich. Zergling, get some drones over here. Minsk will suffer. What is it this time? It is time.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. A creep tumor is under attack. Mineral field depleted. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Nuclear launch detected. The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area. We require more minerals.
Minsk, yes.
Nuclear launch detected. The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
Warm conquers all. Retribution will be mine. We are without limit. It is time. This war.
Our forces are under attack.
Ghost teams Bravo and Delta, open fire!
Your queen listens. No time.
Our forces are under attack.
The swarm conquers all.
Not enough energy.
We are without limit. Make your peace.
Nuclear launch detected.
Is mine. Another missile. How persistent. Retribution. I am speak. Our con. What is it this time? The swarm conquers all. Retribution. Your queen. Yes. It is time. Bull, speak.
We require more minerals.
I am the swarm.
Mutation complete.
Make his peace. No time. Redact. The swarm conquers. I've taken out the science facilities. That'll put an end to Warfield's experiments.
I hope those bugs are good company, 'cause they'll join you in hell.
You should have left Char to me, Warfield. Your queen listens. Boldly. I am the swarm. Our conflict continues.
Deploy SCVs! Repair that breach!
The way is clear.
Go, hunt them all down, but leave General Warfield to me.
Lieutenant, get the wounded to those shuttles.
We're almost there. Should I send a team to get you?
I'm fine, Lieutenant. Just see to those wounded. I'll get out another way.
General, there's too many Zerg. We're not gonna make it.
Kerrigan, you listen to me. I have 3 shuttles packed with men too injured to ever be a threat to you. Husbands, fathers, you let those shuttles go. You hear me?
General, we're surrounded. There's no way out.
You bitch. You're not even human anymore. You betrayed us all. For what? Petty revenge? How many innocents have you killed? How many more have to die? What if Raynor could see you right now?
General, we're surrounded. We're not gonna make it.
Another world for the swarm. The broods are coming back together.
Our enemies should fear us.
There is still much to do.
We are numberless, we are relentless, and we are evolving.
We are also done on Char. I will decide on our next destination soon.
I am so powerful. I feel as if I could be a threat to you now.
Listen well, Zakara. Someday you might rule the swarm. If you think you can take it now, make your move. But the next time we fight, it is to the death. All or nothing.
I will serve you and learn from you. And perhaps someday, I will lead the swarm. But not today.
And what lesson did I teach you?
Vision, my queen. You taught me vision.
The swarm is powerful, but power is not enough for its leader. I defeated Warfield not through numbers or strength. I simply possessed vision, and he did not.
I will remember it, my queen.
Will you collect the essence of this Sagara? Will I?
There is no other creature like you in the swarm. Where did your essence come from?
The Overmind spun me from many species, a brood of one.
What did you do after the Overmind died?
Wandered the tunnels of Char, without purpose. Pharaoh, Queen of Blades, found me, made me Zerg again.
You aren't Zerg unless you're under someone's control?
Without overriding will, am beast. Less. Baneling strain ready for augmentation. Discovered creature with powerful essence. Good adaptation for Baneling. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Planet Nelith. Unique life form present on surface. Scarab. Organism has evolved elegant survival mechanism. Decentralized nervous system. Upon death, remains become two lesser creatures.
I want the Scarab essence assimilated before the Protoss know we're here.
Require additional essence. Prime Scarab near. Spinning sequence into Baneling strand. Augmented Banelings ready for combat.
Excellent. Let's introduce the Protoss to our new friends.
Splitter strain splits into two smaller creatures upon detonation. Occurs only once. Delivering Banelings now. They are unending. More Banelings arriving now. Defend the shrine.
The Protoss are finished. Ready your next experiment, Abathur.
Scoria, volcanic resource world. Hostile terrain. Thousands of banelings subjected to lava. Extreme conditions used to guide evolution. Over many cycles, adaptation occurs. New strain emerges, can leap up cliffs to avoid lava.
That's useful.
Successful specimens scattered on surface must gather. Survivors located here must be collected. Lava rising, remain on high ground. Lava surges at regular intervals. Utilize high ground.
Got some movement out here. Gonna check it out. What's happening?
Those things can jump? Get that Hercules back to base now! Zerg forces inbound!
Lava rising, remain on high ground. Surge has ended. Low ground clear. Dominion mining camp. Extracting minerals.
I see them. Let's test out these new banelings.
Front entrance heavily fortified. Banelings unable to pass.
The base is built into the cliffs. Our banelings can travel overland and drop in from the back.
Frontal attack inadvisable. Recommend flanking. Traverse cliffs. Attack from above.
Where are they coming from?
Dominion mining facility destroyed. Experiment successful. Sequences ready for integration. Await decision. New strain.
Really? You have a terrifying swarm, a giant leviathan, and a deadly grudge, but you choose to stand around. During the battle, the Terrans launched thousands of these devices at the Leviathan. They are not weapons.
It's a two-way communicator.
The Queen of Blades. I knew you'd return to your true form. A monster. Now, you'll do exactly as I tell you if you care at all about Jim Raynor. Yes, he's alive. So you'll keep your swarm away from Paul and away from me, or he dies. That man sacrificed everything to give you back your humanity, and you threw it away. Oh, he must be disgusted by you. Why, he'd be first in line to kill you.
I can't sense Jim out there. If he is alive, nothing in this universe will stop me from finding him.
We are picking up a strange psionic signal. It is Zerg in origin, but not part of the swarm.
I know you seek to topple Mengsk. His alien soldiers, the hybrid, are your greatest threat. If you wish to stop them, meet me at these coordinates.
If the Dominion is controlling hybrid, our invasion of Korhal will fail. This lab must be destroyed. My queen, the infested Terran who contacted you waits over there. He claims to know you.
Who are you?
You do not recognize me? I am Alexis Stokov. We were enemies once.
Well, we both seem to be Zerg now.
Indeed, and we share a common goal, the destruction of this facility. It is here that Mengsk breeds the hybrid, combining Protoss and Zerg DNA to create monstrous creatures of immense power.
Then we'll destroy this facility together. This isn't just about getting rid of the hybrid threat, is it? Why are you helping me?
They held me here for many years. I survived experiments, torture, and worse. Now I will see it burn. You were the only one I could think of with the power and will to aid me.
Infested. Held captive. Experimented on and hunted. We have some things in common.
The infested Terran. I have never seen his like. He is powerful, but closed off. Where is he from?
Stukov is from Earth. A few years ago, they sent an invading force here. I remember it. I destroyed them.
As it should be.
I thought Stukov was killed. I heard reports that he'd been resurrected, that he'd been infested, then cured. If he's been a prisoner here all these years, anything is possible.
I want to taste Terran essence.
Contact the Brood Mothers. Tell them to bring their Leviathans to this system.
Should they unleash their broods upon the station?
No. Zagara and I will lead our broods in the assault.
So the other broods will simply hold in orbit.
I want them nearby. After we destroy this station, we're going after Jim. This is the source of Mengsk's hybrid? Just getting inside is going to be an achievement.
Organism Stukov, fascinating. Implications disturbing.
How so?
Modifications of Stukov, second only to modifications of Primal Queen of Blades. However, Stukov, product of specific design. Interweaving of Terran and Zerg matter, subtle, spun on micro scale, not possible for Swarm.
Something out there is better at this than you, and you don't like it.
Entity responsible for Stukov exceeds Organism Abathur, untenable to oppose. Recommend immediate indoctrination into foreign entities Swarm.
Never.
The main entrance of the Skygeirr platform is heavily defended. We must dislodge this Dominion force before we can assault the lab itself. This lift is the only entrance into the laboratories. It is also the second most heavily defended location in Dominion space.
So they've got a lot of Marines. We'll use those numbers against them. Bring in my infestors. We're going to implant virophages at these garrisons. Once they've infested the Terrans inside, I'll use them to secure the landing bay. We'll clear it before the Dominion can even react.
Can't...
Move to that garrison, quickly. I want control of that Banshee.
Simulation successful.
Simulation successful, your command.
Awaiting directive.
Not enough energy.
Awaiting directive.
Use parasitic domination on the Dominion's heavy ordnance. Turn their weapons against them.
An infestor is out of energy. Infestors can consume Zerg units, including the infested Terrans, to regain energy.
Kill every last one of these Dominion bastards.
Have implanted all 3 virophages on this section of the platform.
It's time for the Infested to do their part.
The Zerg are infesting the facility. Release the gas.
My queen, the gas is destroying the infested Terrans.
We can always infest more. They're only killing themselves.
Chemical warfare. Efficient delivery mechanism. Gas unstable. Once Dominion reserves run out, we'll require time to synthesize more.
And that's when we resume our attack. Until then, we'll hold here and defend the virophages. Speak.
Your command. Awaiting directive.
What? There are more garrisons nearby. Infest them, and our swarm will grow. What is it this time?
Kill the infested. It's the only mercy we can afford them.
The Dominion is after our virophage. Stop them! Make your school suffer. Boldly. The swarm conquers. Retribution.
The Dominion's gas supply has run out. They will need time to recharge.
Attack alongside the Infested. Kill anyone in our way.
Infestation successful. This garrison is now under the Swarm's control.
Retribution. It is time. Make it speak. Boldly.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
It is time. Your queen listens. Boldly. What is it this time? Yes. No time like the present.
The Dominion uses these facilities to conduct research on live Zerg. If you place a creep tumor here, you can infest them and steal biomass held within.
We require more Vespine gas.
We adapt.
Defend this facility, men! We are the sword of the Dominion!
Our infestation spreads to a nearby garrison.
We require more Vespine.
The Dominion has begun venting gas. The Infested will die.
Expect an attack. Guard our virophages.
Let's burn this place before they come creeping again.
Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack. Our allies' base is threatened. Our allies' base is threatened. Our forces are under attack.
Retribution will be mine.
We require more Vespine gas.
Speak.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it your queen listens? Speak. Yes.
The gas has run out, my queen. Our Infested have resumed the attack.
Queen is under attack. Your Queen listens. It is time. No time like the present. Retribution. It is time to exquire. No time like the present. Speak. It is time. The swarm conquers all. Makes us suffer. Our conquest continues. It is time.
They're assaulting the base! Don't give them an inch!
We require more minerals.
Gas is venting onto the platform. Prepare to defend our virophages.
Mutation complete.
Speak.
This platform ain't gonna clear itself. Let's get cooking.
Get that bridge extended and wipe out that hive. I want these Zerg off my platform.
Excellent. Your creep is infesting the first facility now.
Our allies' base is threatened. Our forces are under attack. Our forces, the hive cluster is under attack.
What is it this time?
Our forces are under attack.
The swarm has met the enemy.
The hive cluster is under attack.
The swarm without limit. What is it this time?
We require more Vespine gas. Unacceptable command. Mutation.
The Terrans have run out of gas.
Yes. It is time.
We require more Vespine gas.
Mengsk will suffer.
Our forces are under attack.
It is time.
The Dominion is once again venting gas onto the platform.
Let's burn this place before they come creeping again.
Mengsk will suffer. Yes.
The hive cluster is under attack. Mineral field depleted. We require more Vespine gas. A creep tumor is under attack. Under attack. Mineral field depleted.
What is it this time?
Your command.
Retribution will be mine.
Mineral
I sense more garrisons across the platform.
Demolition 6 awaiting directive. For the swarm. I obey. For the swarm. Your command. I obey.
The Dominion stopped venting gas. It will take them some time to synthesize more.
Your queen is under attack. You may feel peace.
Your command.
mineral field depleted.
Your command. Awaiting directive.
It is time. Yes. We are without limit. Retribution.
Our forces are under attack.
Awaiting directive.
It is time.
Mineral field depleted.
Your command. Awaiting directive. I obey.
Retribution will be mine. No time.
Your command.
What is it this time?
Awaiting directive.
It is time. The swarm conquers all.
Mineral field depleted.
Mengsk will suffer.
Mineral field depleted.
It is time. We are without limit. What is it this time? This war. Yes. Retribution will be mine.
Gas is once again venting onto the platform.
I will not be defeated. I am beyond death.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
For the song! Awaiting directive.
We require more Vespine gas.
Awaiting directive. I obey. For the swarm. I obey.
The gas has run out, my queen. Our infested have resumed the attack.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Your command. For the swarm. I obey.
is venting onto the platform. Prepare to defend our virophages.
Directive. Your command. For the song.
Unacceptable command.
Mengsk will suffer. Yes. Our conquest continues. Your queen listens. The swarm conquers all.
I obey.
Retribution will be mine. I am beyond death. Speak. Mengsk will suffer.
The Dominion stopped venting gas. It will take them some time to synthesize more.
Our conquest continues.
Keep going. The entrance is within our grasp.
Our drones are under attack.
Your queen listens. Retribution will be mine.
Your command.
Mengsk will suffer. Speak. Our conquest continues.
Awaiting direction.
Yes.
Your command.
The swarm conquers all.
Mutation complete. Awaiting directive. I obey.
Gas is once again venting onto the platform.
Queen is under attack. Speak. Your queen listens. It is time. The swarm conquers all. Yes. Speak. What is retribution?
The Dominion stopped venting gas. It will take them some time to synthesize more.
Your efforts are futile.
There. All 3 facilities are infested. The biomass within is yours.
Retribution will be mine. Another garrison infested. Listens.
You're doing well. The Dominion is losing control of the platform.
What is it this time? Make your peace. We are without limit.
Gas is once again venting onto the platform.
The swarm has met the enemy. Your queen listens. This world is mine. Our conquest continues. I am the swarm. What is it this time? Speak. Yes. Next will suffer. We are without limit. It is time. No time like retribution. Your queen listens. Boldly. Make your peace.
We require more minerals.
Our infestation spreads to another garrison. Retribution will be mine. We adapt. The swarm conquers all. Make your peace. Mengsk will suffer. Speak. Another garrison falls to our infestation.
The Terrans have run out of gas.
What is it this time? I am... It is time.
Not enough energy.
Our conquest is fierce. Your queen listens. What is it this time? Speak, it is time. Our retribution will be mine. Yes. It is time. What is it this time? Yes. Retribution. Speak. We adapt. Your queen listens. Retribution. Speak. This world is mine. It is time. The swarm conquers all. Yes. Make your
My queen, the swarm is ready to enter the laboratory at your command.
Good. It's time we found out what's waiting inside.
I have been contacted by another brood mother. Ryloth has been keeping her large brood out of the conflict. She is impressed with you and wishes to bring her brood back into the swarm.
Broodmother Ryloth, hear me. Take your brood to Jontor 2. This is where the Dominion manufactures their newest ships. Destroy that world for the swarm.
It shall be done, my queen.
This place is very far out of the way, but it's guarded as if it were Korhal itself.
The Terrans must greatly prize that which lies within.
But technology at this scale, this is beyond Minsk's engineers.
Perhaps they have help from something greater than themselves.
If there are any answers, they are inside.
This place of metal and stone. Why?
You're not impressed? The Primal Zerg couldn't build something like this.
I do not need a wall. I will evolve armor. I do not need a weapon. I will evolve claws.
The toolmakers might create something stronger than your armor and claws.
Their tools stay the same. I collect. I change.
Skygeirr Station. The Dominion's secret weapons lab. This is the heart of Minsk's hybrid breeding program.
Tell me about the hybrid.
Zerg and Protoss DNA combined. Something that should not be possible.
And these creatures will follow Minsk's orders?
He believes they will. I am not so sure.
There is a familiar presence coming from the labs. We must be prepared for anything. Your power level has increased. A new tier of abilities has awakened.
The vanguard of your swarm holds the entrance of the lab. The hybrid wait within. Let's send them to hell.
Be quick. I have a battle to command.
I must warn you about the being that runs this lab. Dr. Narud. An ancient shapeshifter who has worn many faces over the years. He made me what I am.
So he's not a Terran? Protoss? He can't be Zerg or I would know.
None of those. He is the servant of an ancient Zelnaga known as Amon.
I learned of Amon on Zerus. He's dead.
Well, his creation lives on. Narud is the most dangerous being you've ever met. And you will face him in there. Kerrigan, this lab houses the culmination of Narud's research, the hybrid. They are the ultimate weapon of the final war.
The hybrid are waking up.
What's happening to you?
It's attacking me psionically, draining me.
Stay strong. You must kill the hybrid or we are all doomed.
Yes.
Eliminate that hybrid before its attack kills you.
Bring it down, now! The swarm conquers all. This world. Your queen. No time like the present. We adapt. Make your peace. I am
the hybrid is dead, but it will not be the last.
You are not welcome here, Kerrigan.
No rude.
My queen, hybrid psionic signatures are appearing across the laboratory.
I return. I am the swarm. Your queen. It is time. Boldly. Retribution. What is it this time? Speak. Our conquest continues. Make school.
A Dominion force is moving on the Hive cluster.
Your queen listens. We are... Boldly. Speak. It is time. Make your peace.
It's the purpose. Kill everything.
A hybrid is attacking you psionically. It must be eliminated if you are to survive.
Speak. Make your peace. Make school suffer. What is it this time? The swarm conquers. No time. It is time. We are without limits. We adapt.
One less hybrid. The swarm now controls this section of the lab.
Speak. I am the swarm. Our conquest continues. We adapt. Yeah. What is it this time? This war. What is it? Yes, retribution.
Our forces are under attack.
No time like the present.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes. The Dominion captured a Brutalisk. If we get close enough, I can control it. Retribution. Make your peace. Speak.
Another hybrid has been released. They must be destroyed. A hybrid has begun attacking you psionically.
You cannot fight the inevitable.
Retribution. No time. It is time. Yes. Your queen listens.
Our forces are under attack.
Speak. Boldly. The Ultralisk is lost.
Another hybrid dead.
Retribution. It is time. We are unending.
You cannot last much longer. The hybrid must be destroyed.
Time. Our conquest continues.
Our forces are under attack.
Our conquest continues. It is time. I am... No time. Speak.
Our forces are under attack. A Crucible is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
This form has served its purpose. It is a broken tool, fit only for the scrap heap.
Ignore his prattling. More of the lab has come under our control.
Additional hybrid signatures detected.
A Crucible is under attack.
Warning. Another hybrid is attacking you.
Yes. Yes.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
This world is mine. It is time. What is it? Yes. Retribution.
You must destroy the Hydra before their power kills you.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
I return. What is it this time?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
A hybrid is attacking you psionically.
Can you feel their hatred, Kerrigan, coursing through your mind?
We require more minerals.
What is it this time? It is time. The swarm conquers all.
Mineral field depleted.
I am the swarm.
Our forces are under attack.
No time like the
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
We are
Kerrigan is in danger. Eliminate the hybrid.
We require more.
What is it this is? Retribution. The swarm has met the enemy. Speak. Your queen is under attack.
You surprise me. But you still have no hope.
When this is over, I'm coming for you, Narud.
Detecting 2 hybrid signatures. They are in close proximity. Narud has awakened hybrid at once.
This is it, Kaldir. Kill them. The lab is ours.
Require more minerals.
Mengskos, yes. Our conquest continues. This world is mine. The swarm conquers all. Full retribution to your.
Both Brutalisks have been claimed by the swarm.
Excellent. Now let's finish the hybrid. Mengsk will suffer. Yes, it is time. Your queen listens. Retribution. What is it this time? Without limit. Speak. It is time. Mengsk. What is it this time? Your queen listens. Yes. Retribution. Your queen listens.
We require more minerals.
Boldly. Speak. What is it this time? No time like the present.
Our forces are under attack.
Make your peace.
We require
these are becoming annoying. Destroy them. Yes. Boldly. The swarm conquers all. No time. Retribution. We adapt. I am delayed. The inevitable.
We require more minerals.
Time is short.
I am beyond death.
We have succeeded, my queen. There are no more hybrid signatures on this level.
Have the swarm flood into the lower levels. Kill everyone in our way. Nerud is up to something, and I intend to find out what. I touched Nerud's mind in there. I sensed his devotion to this Amon. Nerud's been trying to resurrect his master for millennia.
It makes sense. The endless conflict between Protoss and Zerg, the hybrid, all part of a plan to bring Amon back.
Unless we stop him.
I wonder how Narud could hope to resurrect a being as powerful as Amon.
I think the hybrid are key. They gather psionic energy. But where would they get enough to resurrect a dead god?
You told me an ancient Zelnaga artifact was used to make you human again. But all the power you wielded as the Queen of Blades, where did it go after your transformation?
You mean there might have been hybrid nearby who gathered it? And used it to... Oh no.
If Narud used the Zelnaga artifact in that way, he may already have enough energy to resurrect Amon.
We are sensing strange entities in the lab.
You mean besides the hybrid and the evil shapeshifter?
Protoss, my queen, in great numbers.
Yes, I sense them now. Tal'Darim. They serve Amon willingly. They worship him.
They worship a dead god.
That makes them even more dangerous. This thing in the lab, this Nerud, it's shielding itself from me, but I can still sense its power.
Tell me of it.
It's like nothing I've faced before.
But you destroyed the Ancient One. You captured the power of old Zerus.
This is something born of the void. Cold and empty. But so powerful it hurts.
The hybrid, their essence is strong, but I cannot collect it.
Nerud created them. Do you think he will bring you more essence if you follow him?
That one serves a master who will devour all essence.
You're talking about Amon. I think he's dead. And I'm going to make sure he stays that way.
If that one lives, all essence will be collected. Change will stop. I will fight.
Mutalisk strain ready for augmentation. Located feral broodlords. Must reacquire essence. Can be spun into Mutalisk strain. Dominion defense platform. Sigma Centauri. Feral broodlords nearby. Missile turrets designed to kill Mutalisks. Stalemate without broodlords.
Find the broodlords. We'll assimilate their essence and destroy the Dominion.
Kill broodlords. Recover essence.
Assimilate their essence.
Mutalisks can morph into broodlord. Await your command. Broodlord. Launches Broodling. Assault ground targets from distance. Supplying Mutalisks will protect Broodlords. Complementary skills.
Now let's end this stalemate.
being overrun! Drop in reinforcements!
Delivering reinforcements now. Planetary fortress destroyed. Platform secured.
Our forces are under attack.
Brocus Her, Dominion storage world. Transport wreckage discovered. Jorium crystal contained within. Jorium useful for experimentation. Enhances psionic potential. Must acquire. Completed research on primal essences. New strain created. Viper, ready to assault Dominion. Viper, strategic asset. Abducts targets. Pulls to its location. Usable on ally or foe.
Move across the river and pull our aberrations to the other side.
Siege tanks detected. Use Vipers. Pull into range of aberrations. Viper emits disabling cloud. Foes within cannot attack.
Rip that bunker apart. Only their final defenses remain. Move in for the kill.
Aberrations unable to scale vertical surface. Vipers must abduct. Pull upwards. Jorium cargo secured. Must prepare Mutalisk morph. Returning to evolution pit. Mutalisk morph ready for integration. Await decision. Evolution complete.
Narud is an ancient creature of vast power. He waits for you in the bowels of this place. One of you will die. Make sure it's that son of a bitch.
The Zerg have breached the sanctum!
Protoss.
Narud has held these Kaldir in reserve. They are his best troops. The final battle is near. A shame. This Ultralisk might have been useful.
Organism Stukov misunderstands. Death irrelevant. Only essence important. Ultralisk reconstituted. Ultimate expression of swarm evolution.
We need to secure location for our hive cluster. Then, we deal with Narud. What is it this time? Clear away these fanatics.
I hear you.
Mengsk, your...
Attack, my brothers!
This world is mine. The swarm, speak.
Eliminate the abomination!
It is time. Retribution. Yes. Your queen listens. Retribution will be last. Make your peace. Speak. What is it this time?
Our victory is...
Why would Narud build this lab on top of a Xel'Naga temple?
You know nothing of the Xel'Naga.
Narud is driving a null zone towards you. It will kill you on contact. These temples are amplifying his power.
Stukov, go to the temples and destroy them!
I thought you'd never ask. The first temple is located here. Now, let's go destroy it.
Be quick about it. The null zone is pushing toward me.
I hear you. Move quickly. Keep your mind. There's no need for formality. Our victory is assured. You need something? A reasonable request. The aim is it.
Stukov, I sense crystals, which Narud is using to store raw psionic energy.
Yes, their energy is faint, hidden near the temples. If time permits, we will find them and destroy them. Done. Keep your mind clear.
Speak freely. A reasonable request. Our victory is assured. You need something? I hear you. Done. Speak freely.
Kaldir, destroy their hive! She cannot survive alone!
Spawn more Overlord. Our forces are under attack.
There is no need for formality.
We require more minerals. Mutation complete.
Our victory is assured. I am channeling psionic energy into this temple, but it will take time.
You dare defile the shrines of our god? We shall strike you down!
I must focus, but I can still use my powers for the fight.
We require more minerals.
Remain alert. A hybrid approaches. Our victory is assured. I can use corrosive blast to eat through the armor of this hybrid. First temple is deactivated.
Excellent work, Stukov. I can feel the root strength slipping.
Success, but only for a moment. We must disable the other temples.
We require more minerals.
The end is at hand. Yes, I see. You need something? Our victory is assured. Speak freely. No need for formality. Keep your mind clear. I hear you. Forward! Need something?
We require more minerals.
Strike the hive while they are in disarray!
I hear you. A reasonable request. Yes, I see. Our victory is assured. Speak freely.
Spawn more overlords.
Keep your mind clear.
Spawn more overlords.
Our victory is assured. I hear you.
Spawn more overlords.
A reasonable request. There is no need for formality. Speak freely. You need something?
I hear you. Speak freely. Yes?
We require...
None may challenge the Master.
Destroy the Protoss quickly. The hybrid approach. The second temple has fallen.
Squirm all you like. You will not escape your fate.
Speak freely. I hear you. Done. A sound is... Keep your mind clear.
Mutation complete. We require more minerals.
There is no need for formality.
Our forces are under attack.
Our victories are sure. There's no need for formality. Need something? I hear.
To the temple! It must not fall!
Finish the Tal'Darim. Several hybrids are on their way.
Our forces are under attack.
Deactivated a third temple. 2 temples remain.
He's growing weaker. Keep fighting!
No! No!
Speak freely. Forward!
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Our victory is assured. Reasonable request.
We require more minerals.
The Hive! Destroy the Hive!
We require more minerals.
formality. Our victory is assured. Yes, I see. I hear you. Forward!
Our forces are under attack.
There is no way.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
There's no need for formality.
Our forces are under attack.
I hear you.
Mutation complete. Our forces are under attack.
The null zone is closing in on our queen.
Stukov! Destroy a temple! I can't hold much longer!
We require more minerals.
I hear you. Keep your mark. You need something? There is no need for formality. Our victory is a... Speak free. I hear you.
Brothers, guard the temple with your lives!
Get rid of these Protoss now. The hybrids are on their way. Our victory is assured. Need something?
Mineral field depleted.
One left.
This is not possible.
I can feel your strength leaving you.
Move quick. You need some?
We require more minerals.
Keep your mind clear.
Mineral field depleted.
A sound decision.
Mineral field depleted.
Do not touch the artifacts of the Master!
Need something? There is no need. Our speak freely. Need something? I hear you. There is no need for formal. Speak freely.
Mineral field depleted.
Our victory is assured. The end is at hand. Move quickly.
Mineral field depleted.
Assault decision. Keep your mind clear. Forward! Done. Now speak.
The interlopers must not destroy the crystal!
The crystals have been shattered. Their power belongs to the Swarm now. Our
mineral field depleted.
Something. Keep your mind free. Speak freely. I don't know. I hear you. You need something? Speak free. I hear you.
Defend the temple! Lay waste to these abominations!
Many hybrids are coming. This is our final battle.
Your temples are gone.
Decision. We've done it. The Null Zone has left Narut weakened, vulnerable.
Even so, he's the most powerful being I've ever faced.
What will you do?
Kill him. Face me, Rude. It's over.
It is only beginning. Amon whispered of this from the stars. He told you of his return. He told you of ruin, extinction, the end of all things.
Your god is dead, and he's never coming back.
Is that what you think?
You're not here. You are not him! You are nothing! I'm everything you lost. I am everything you never had. You've already lost.
Amon lives. You will see him soon.
My queen, can you hear me?
I am alive.
Barely. We dragged you back to the Leviathan. Rest now. I will control the swarm until you are healed.
Why aren't you trying to
take the swarm for my own? Because I still have much to learn from you, my queen.
Enough. She is healing, but she must rest now.
Narod is dead and the hybrid lab is destroyed. I am the final loose end. I suppose you kill me now.
If you want to leave, I won't stop you.
Where would I go? Half man, half Zerg. A monster.
I understand. Believe me. Stay with the swarm, and perhaps the way will become clear.
If nothing else, it will be interesting.
The swarm was once Amon's tool. He will seek to use us again.
I will prepare for his coming, but not until I'm done with Mengsk.
Of course, my queen.
Once Jim is safe, I will come for you, Mengsk. And you won't have any hybrid to protect you. Isha, take the Leviathan up. We're leaving.
Kerrigan, you saw something in that lab. In Narod's mind.
I saw Amon. Older than the universe, more powerful than I can understand. And now he's alive again.
Then he shall fall before the swarm, like all the rest.
We don't even know where he is. We must prepare for his coming, but I have a few scores to settle first.
At your orders, we will move our Leviathan into Dominion space and begin searching for the Terran ship Hyperion. You wish their help in finding the Terran Jim Raynor.
Valerian, we're picking up some kind of reading.
Warning. Psionic waveform detected. Scale. Unclassifiable.
Kerrigan, what happened to you? How?
There's no time. Listen carefully. Jim is alive and I can't find him. But you can. Hack the Dominion network and figure out where they're holding him.
How can we trust her? Valerian, if there's even a chance that Jim is alive, I'm going after him.
Hacking the Dominion security network will prove difficult.
Only one man can hack that network. Colonel Orlan. And he's being held prisoner by Mira Han.
The mercenary leader. Isn't she a friend of yours?
Not exactly. It's complicated. Let's just get this done.
Find him, Matt. We both owe it to him.
When I see the stars arrayed before me like this, I think of Earth. I remember its green hills.
You can't go home again.
I know. I have no place on Earth now.
I mean, I won't let you. Your return would be noticed by the government of Earth. They might consider another expedition to our little corner of space.
They will come back someday, you know.
I do, and I will be ready for them.
We have arrived in Dominion space. Should we move on Korhal?
Not yet. I have to deal with something first.
Will this give us some special advantage, my queen? Should Abathur be ready for new essence?
Silence, Isha. This is a personal matter. It will end badly, but I must see it through.
I dislike space. It is cold and empty. Give me a turgid wet hatchery.
To hack the Dominion's restricted network, we need the best decryption expert out there. Colonel Orlan. Unfortunately, he's being held captive by Mira Han. One of the meanest and craziest mercenary leaders alive.
Mira Han, this is Prince Valerian. Do you read me?
Of course I do, Princess. I know you're working with Matthew. Put him on, please.
You forget yourself, mercenary.
Hello, Mira.
Matthew, you never write, you never call. It's almost like you don't care.
I'm here to ask for your help. You've got Colonel Orlan and we need him. He's the only man who can hack the Dominion's deep encryption network.
Well, I'd love to help. I just need the permission of James Raynor.
Jim's not here right now.
Oh, dear. Then I'm afraid I cannot give you Colonel Orlan.
Look, Mira, we need Orlan to rescue Jim. Just hand him over.
A mercenary's reputation is all that she has, darling. I will not relinquish my prisoner to anyone but the client. Not even to someone with your devilish good looks and brooding intensity. Sorry.
We could destroy her operations in this asteroid field. That will get her attention.
We'll have to cripple her prime space station. She won't make it easy for us.
We need to set up our own base.
And one of Mira's fleet stations is nearby. We can take them out and set up our own station.
Easy thrusters. Coordinates locked. Confirmed. Keep your eyes open.
Hey kids, the asteroids ahead are too dense to navigate. You'll have to do a short-range jump to get past them.
Make it so.
Sensors are showing the location of Mira's station now. We might as well get started.
Coordinates locked. Keep your eyes open.
Nice. Those short jumps are good for getting out of danger, too. Mira's got a fighter patrol nearby. Too many for our main guns to take on all at once.
Major damage. All frames report breaches.
But we can launch a sortie of our own TAC fighters. That'll even the odds.
Confirmation. Course laid in. Nice and easy.
Multiple hostiles.
Receiving
Starting
transmission.
our run.
Confirmed. Hydralisk.
Next one's away. Target acquired.
Warner responding. Keep your eyes open.
Those ordnance towers have long-range attacks that deal a lot of damage. Fortunately, our long-range Yamato cannon deals even more. Give her a spin on that tower.
Coordinates locked. Keep your eyes open. Radio check over. Make it so. Bring her around.
That's a repair bot. If we grab it, I can instantly repair the Hyperion and replace lost TAC fighters.
Confirmed. Communications online.
TAC fighters on the prowl. They're coming around! They're coming
Waiting
around!
confirmation. Nice and easy.
Requesting immediate
Force laid in.
behind!
Nice and easy. Confirmed.
Nice work. We can salvage this base and have it start manufacturing automated fighters for us.
Every time it puts a fleet together, it'll send them against Mira's guys.
Can we just discuss this with her?
It doesn't work that way out here, Valerian.
Hey, mag mines. Those babies pack a punch. They come at you in a straight line, so you can dodge them, or even use jump to get out of their way.
Make it so. Easy thrusters.
Mineral fields. We can harvest these for more resources.
Get those minerals and I can upgrade the Hyperion. Make her even tougher.
Sensors show dense clusters of minerals nearby, but they're guarded by mag mines.
Coordinates locked. Easy thrusters. Coordinates locked. Keep your eyes open. Radio check over. Nice and easy. Make it so.
Excellent. Sensors indicate we gathered all the minerals in this area.
Bring her around. Make it so.
Upgrade's finished. If you can name it, I made it better. Get more minerals and I'll do it again.
Sensors are picking up Kelmorian operations nearby. They've got some tough defenses.
And they've got a capital-class ship. We could always bypass them.
They might have some valuable resources or equipment.
Communications online. Hyperion actual.
Engage target. Multiple hostiles.
Radio check, over. Awaiting confirmation.
Attack fighters on the prowl.
Responding. Easy thrusters. Course laid in. Awaiting confirmation.
Got a target on target.
Keep your eyes open. Nice and easy. Communications online. Bring her around. Coordinates locked. Receiving transmission.
Attack squad's away.
Radio check, over.
Our systems are down. I'm on it.
Warner responding. Bring her around.
Engage target.
Again! Damn it!
Course laid in. Keep your eyes open. Radio check, over.
Starting our run.
Receiving transmission.
Got a beat.
Coordinates.
All right, now this is making me angry.
We're about to be vaporized.
They had an electric field generator. This baby overloads enemy craft, disabling them for a little while.
Let's get it installed, Chief Engineer.
It's already online, Scooter. I do good work.
Scooter?
They're in action. Keep your eyes open. Bring her around. Make it so.
Oh, Matthew, I hate it when we fight.
Do you two have some kind of strange history?
Don't encourage her.
Nice and easy. Communications online. Awaiting confirmation.
Multiple hostiles. Target.
Receiving transmission.
She can't take much more of this!
Hyperion actual. Confirmed. Keep your eyes open. Receiving transmission.
Got a beat on it.
Don't die, Matthew. Surrender!
Easy thrusters. Warner responding.
That starport is building more ships to send at us.
We're going to have to take it out fast.
Target
Awaiting
acquired.
confirmation.
Multiple hostiles.
Keep your eyes open. Confirmed.
Engage target.
Make it so.
Confirm visual on target.
Easy thrusters.
Nice work. Let's keep pushing forward.
Matthew, that was very rude. Fully automated bases are quite expensive.
Nice and easy. Easy thrusters. Communications online. Confirmed. Bring her around. Receiving transmission.
Gas squad
Radio
away.
check, over. Warner respond. Keep your eyes open. Make it so.
I think that's all the minerals around here.
Nice and easy. Easy thrusters. Course laid in. Confirmed. Easy thrusters. Bring her around. Course laid in. Bring her around. Coordinates locked. Keep your eyes open. Make it so. Confirmed. Nice.
Hey, the Hyperion's even stronger now. Yeah, you can thank me later.
Thrusters. Course laid in. Bring her around. Coordinates locked. Nice and easy. Hyperion action. Communications online. Receiving transmission.
Multiple hostiles.
Waiting confirmation. Keep your eyes open.
You're coming around.
Make it so. Warner responding. Radio check, over. Hyperion actual. Communications. Receiving transmission. Awaiting confirmation. Nice and easy. Easy thrusters. Keep your eyes open. Confirmed. Bring her around. Coordinates locked. Communications online. Awaiting confirmation.
Major damage. All frames report breaches.
Radio check, over. Warner responding. Make Hyperion actual.
Engage target.
Course laid in. Coordinates locked. Nice and easy. Confirmed.
We're winning. Keep moving forward.
Bring her around. Receiving transmission. Communications online. Make it so. Course laid in. Warner responding. thrusters. Confirmed. Keep your eyes open. Coordinates locked. Nice and easy. Make it so.
Matthew, you stole all my minerals.
Coordinates locked. Course laid in. Confirmed. Make it so. Coordinates locked. Radio check over to target. Waiting confirmation. Course laid in. Communications online. Confirmed. Keep your eyes open.
Attack squad's away.
Bring her around. Hydralisk action.
Matthew, don't think I will make this easy on you.
When have you ever?
Don't die, Matthew. Surrender. I always thought you like it rough.
Confirmed. Communications online. Make it so. Bring her around.
All right, she's all upgraded. I don't think we can squeeze any more out of her.
Coordinates locked. Confirmed. Radio check over. Hydralisk action.
Multiple hostiles. Engage target. Multiple hostiles.
Nice and easy. Easy thrusters. Waiting confirmation.
Visual on target.
Bring her around. Nice and easy. Radio check over. Order responding. Course laid in. Communications online. Radio check over.
Target acquired.
Keep your eyes open.
Visual on hostiles.
Bring her around.
Attack squad's away.
Actual. Confirmed.
Engage target.
Order responding. Easy thrusters.
She can't take much more of this!
Course laid in. Nice and easy. Radio check. Waiting confirmation. Receiving transmission. Make it so. Hydralisk actual. Radio check over. Bring her around. Order responding. Confirmed. Coordinates locked. Keep your eyes open. Easy thrusters.
Just surrender, Matthew. I'll be nice to you, I promise.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Do not test my patience, Matthew.
You brought this on yourself, Mira. I wanted to play nice.
Keep your eyes open. Confirmed.
They came from behind. Immediate support.
Coordinates locked. Easy thrusters. Bring her around.
Stop! Stop! You win, Matthew. You've destroyed my base and captured my heart. All over again.
She is very strange.
Please, can we just take Colonel Orlan and go? Right now?
I'm sending that disreputable fellow to you in a shuttle.
You people are all crazy. Why would I help you?
We could send you back to Mirahan.
Tell me what you need.
I must rebuild Mira's marauders thanks to you, Matthew. But I will see you again.
Not too soon, I hope.
And I thought Dominion politics were vicious.
Broodmother Noctul has contacted us. She speaks for the remaining Broodmothers not under your control. They feel your power, and they wish to return to the swarm.
Broodmothers, hear me. I am sending you the location of our enemies across the sector. Destroy them. Burn their strongholds in my name. Then, you shall be one with the swarm.
We shall do this, my queen. With their return, the swarm will be whole. You are very near to your victory. The Broodmothers dislike working with Terrans.
They were necessary to my plans.
They are asking if we may destroy the Terrans, now that they are no longer useful.
Tell them the Terrans are not to be harmed. It is my will.
I will tell them, my queen.
Have you found anything?
Colonel Orlan is hacking into the Dominion net right now.
Tell him he's got 1 hour.
I won't do that, Kerrigan.
You're already in over your head. Don't make it worse.
If the Dominion sense our intrusion, they'll move Jim or kill him. I am not going to risk failure because you are impatient. So save your threats.
You've done some growing up since Umoja.
Zerg are not the only ones who adapt.
Very well. I will wait for your expert to do his work.
There will be no essence here. I cannot collect if there is none.
We are here because our queen orders it. Do not dare question.
I follow for essence.
You must learn obedience, Primal.
Yes, come to me. I will collect your essence now.
Enough! Zagara, do not speak for me. Tahaka, do not collect from my swarm. Is it possible for the swarm to hack into the Dominion's network?
Terran systems inelegant. Problem with interchange. Many factors obstruct request. Biology, language.
So our thoughts are too different for anything beyond simple transmissions.
Accurate. Zerg processes complex. Incompatible with Terran machinery.
Then it's up to Valerian now. Time to contact Valerian and Horner. I have to know where Jim is.
Kerrigan. We found him.
Where?
He's being held on the Moros, a mobile prison ship that jumps every hour to a randomized set of coordinates. There's no way to predict where it will jump next.
They've got to resupply sometime.
Exactly. We know the ship will be at the Atlas station for 32 minutes tomorrow.
Atlas will send a tanker out to the Moros, but when the fueling's done, it's gone. Our associate Tosh volunteered to infiltrate.
No, you've done your part. I'll handle this myself.
Be careful, Kerrigan. This place makes New Folsom look like a nursery.
I'm in.
Our sensors are tracking you. I'll relay any tactical information I can. Be careful, Kerrigan. My father will have made every precaution to ensure no one reaches Commander Raynor.
He's not prepared for me. We are without me.
The hell was that?
Your queen makes cool. Speak, Retribute. What is it this?
Hit the alarm!
The platform retracted. We're going around. Your queen, listen.
Brave soldiers of the Dominion. This craft is under attack by the Queen of Blades. You know what to do, men.
Makes retribution will be. Yes, it is time. Speak, yes. What speak? Retribution makes we suffer. We adapt. Yes, it is time. Makes. What is it this time? It is time. Our conflict continues. Speak. Retribute. Yes. What is retribute? They're bringing out the big guns. It is time. Your queen listens. Makes cool. Yes.
Kerrigan, they've sealed the primary bulkhead. You're going to have to break through.
My swarm. Guard me while I take care of this.
The swarm answers your call.
She's breaking into maximum security. Stop her now! engaging. Send backup.
Heavy weapons are moving in. Be careful.
Minions, defend our queen. Not enough energy.
Your queen. Yes. Speak. It is time. Retribution.
Kerrigan, it's Horner. The security station near you holds the ship's prisoner log. If you can, grab it. We'll figure out the rest after Jim's safe.
Lessons. Yes.
Kerrigan, there's a large number of guards nearby.
If I implant virophages here, the Infested will tear into those defenses.
It's your call.
What is it this time? Yes. Speak. Mengsk will suffer. It is time. Your queen listens. Retribution. Your queen. What is it this time? Yes. I am the swarm. The swarm has met the enemy. Our allies are in combat. Retribution. Yes, it is time.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, Mengsk will.
Our allies are in combat.
Speak.
Somebody call for an exterminator?
Yes. This world.
This isn't happening. Destroy the coupling! Jettison the prison deck!
You heard the man. Blast it. We're cutting the prisoners loose.
Make your peak Mengsk will.
Our allies are in combat.
What is it this time? Retribution. It is your queen. Mengsk will suffer. Yes.
Kerrigan, I did not think you would be so foolish as to come here. And now, your actions will lead to the death of all these brave men.
What did he just say?
They are all heroes, willing to sacrifice their lives in order to end your miserable existence. You and James Rayner can burn together.
Kerrigan, we just watched the bridge explode. The Moros is tearing itself apart. You have to save Jim. We're running out of time.
I am your queen. Speak.
Fire, you idiot!
The swarm. What is it this time? Retribution. Yes.
Oh, screw this! Run!
Where do we go? The whole side of the ship is gone.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Enough of this. Tear down that gate. It is time.
Get to the escape pods! Go! Go! Go!
This is the prison deck. There aren't any escape pods.
Hey, wait!
Retribution. Speak. What is it this? It is What is it this time? It is time. Speak.
Death from above!
Speak. Retribution. What is... Yes, it is time. Retribution.
Move! We got Zerg on our asses!
Makes...
Let us in, you bastards!
What is it this time? The swarm can't speak. Corner, I've got your data.
Roger that. Thank you, Kerrigan.
It is.
This is it! If we're going down, we're taking these ugly critters with us!
Red, yes, Minsk will suffer. Zagara, have the Leviathan stabilize this section of the ship.
It is done.
Hold on, Jim. I'm almost there. To get you out.
What have you done?
What I had to.
Tell that to Phoenix. Tell it to the millions you butchered.
You swore you'd kill the Queen of Blades. You were the only one who ever believed in me. Do you still believe in me? I love you, Jim. Never forget it.
We're done.
Jim is doing well. He's in the med bay, but I don't think he wants to talk to anyone.
I'm here to talk to you, Valerian. You know I am going to Core Hall now, correct?
I do. You plan to kill my father.
He's had this coming for a long time. I need to know where you stand.
I stand for my people. I've accepted that my father is beyond redemption, and must be removed from power.
I'm glad we understand each other.
My queen, your mind is closed to me, to the entire swarm. I do not understand.
Kerrigan, what happened? Is Raynor alive?
My queen, you do not speak.
Swarm host strain ready for augmentation. Discovered creature with beneficial sequences. Allow swarm host to produce flying locusts. Must consume. Acquire essence. Improve swarm. Planet Cruxus 3. New Babylon. Essence found in Dominion territory. Native insectoid species. Essence contains sequences for swarm host strand. Acquire essence from nest. Will allow swarm host to produce flying locust.
And the Dominions provided the perfect targets.
Terran forces obstructing route. Eliminate to proceed. Augmenting swarm host sequences. New strain, Carrion. Produces locust capable of flight.
Begin the assault. Root here and lay waste to the nuclear silo. One silo down. Move forward. We're going after the second.
Terran ground forces interfering. Utilize Carrion strain. Aerial superiority. Silos destroyed. Swarm invasion will continue unhindered. Preparing for next test. Planet Ignis. Broodmother recently killed. Brood in danger. Local organism, Ashworm, destroying swarm brood. Tunnels through crust, escapes quickly, elusive. Essence useful for swarm host augmentation. Take sequences.
The Ashworm! Begin the attack!
Tunneled into crust. Escaped to new location. Hunt down. Essence collected. Spinning trait into swarm host strand. Creeper strain. Tunnels through planet's crust. Appears at location of choice. Hatchery under attack. Swarm hosts must deep tunnel. Defend hive cluster. end. Hive clusters defended successfully. Dominion dead. Must prepare swarm host sequences for integration. Returning to evolution pit. Sequences ready for integration. Await decision. New strain.
Inform the broodmothers. The swarm moves on Core Hall. At last, Mengsk will suffer for his crimes. I'm going to Core Hall. It's time.
Why are you telling us this, Kerrigan?
There will be ruin, destruction. Millions can die amid the chaos. Valerian, your people will need a leader.
You're right, Kerrigan. They will. If I'm to be that leader, I'll ask only one thing of you. Bring your swarm down outside the city. That will give us time to evacuate.
Core Hall is going to be the most difficult battle of my life, and you're asking me to make it harder.
I am.
I was wrong about you, Valerian. You're not like your father. I'll give you your chance. Make the most of it.
My queen, the swarm has assembled above Core Hall. The broodmothers await your command.
Tell them to hold position in orbit. Stay out of range of the planet's defenses.
Dominion fleets are converging on our position. Terran troops are arriving from all over the sector.
Broodmother Kalisa, hear me. Have your Leviathans form a blockade. Kill anything coming into the system. Nothing will stop us. Core Hall is mine.
I sense a broad frequency emanating from the palace in Augustgrad.
Yes, I sense it too. I can hear.
Dominion forces, this is your Emperor, Arcturus Mengsk. Core Hall is under attack by the Zerg swarm. Our special weapons lab has been destroyed. Our defenses stripped. Any fleet that can hear my voice, return to Core Hall. The seat of human power is under assault. Come, men. Defend your home.
Trapped like a rat in a cage, aren't you, Arcturus?
I have never seen so many Terrans. They are pulling everything back to defend this world.
Their orbital defenses will kill millions of us before we even hit the ground.
The Terrans have no chance. We are numberless. We are the swarm. So much essence, and so different.
This place so like Earth, but so different.
I need a weapon to destroy Core Hall's orbital defenses, and I need it fast.
Can modify virophage sequence. Would concentrate bile. Expel as projectile.
Can you get it working in time?
Survival of swarm dependent on evolution, iteration. Trust process, trust sequences. Swarm will not fail.
The swarm is engaged with Core Hall's orbital defenses. We are ready to begin the surface invasion. My queen, your Leviathans are in position.
Unleash the swarm.
We will lose countless drop pods in the opening moments.
We're sending millions. Even if only a fraction gets through, It'll still be more than enough to take out these orbital defenses from the ground.
Has broken through the orbital defense network.
Zerg! Blast it!
Dominion ground forces have secured this area. Our bio-launchers cannot survive without support.
I'm going to handle this, personally. Send in all the drop pods. They should be centered around this region. Alert me the moment one breaks through. I'll make sure the launcher survives. It is time. Speak. Yes. Our conquest.
The first bio-launcher and its escort are entering Core Hall's atmosphere.
Show me where it will land.
It will arrive here, my queen.
I am the swarm. What is your queen? Yes. What is it this time? Retribution. Your queen listens.
You've made a grave mistake. Setting foot on my world, Kerrigan. I will deliver you and your swarm back to whatever hell you crawled out of.
Make your peace. What is it that your queen listens? Yes. I am the swarm. Boldly.
The bio-launcher is about to land. It will be vulnerable for a short period.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
We are without limit.
The Dominion's Draken defense network is destroying most of our bio-launchers in orbit.
Which means we can't afford to lose the ones that get through. Retribute. It is time.
Our forces hive cluster
Mix. Yes.
The hive cluster
it is time.
Under attack.
I am the retribution will be mine.
The hive cluster is under attack.
What is it this time? Speak.
We require more minerals.
The next bio-launcher is breaking through Core Hall's defenses.
Retribution will be mine. Your queen, listen. It is time.
the Terran capital. Destroy them, and my brood can enter Augustgrad.
Good thinking. I'll break the gates open if I have time.
We must place that on creep. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
What is it this time? It is time. Your queen listens. Mengsk will suffer. This retribution. What is it this time? Speak, it is time. Our conquest to your queen listens. Retribution. It is time. What is it this time?
We require...
A bio-launcher is about to arrive on Core Hall's surface.
We are with retribution. We adapt. Your queen. Our conquest, it is time. What it speak? We
Our forces are under attack.
Your queen. Retribution. Yes. No time like the present. What it speak, it is time.
A bio-launcher is landing here, my queen.
Our queen has destroyed a gate. Move into the city.
Sons of Core Hall, eliminate the Queen of Blades.
Speak. We are without limit.
So more overlords.
What is it this retribution? I am the swarm. It is time. What is it this time? We adapt.
We require more minerals.
Speak. Your queen listens. Our conquest continues. No time like the present. What is it this time? Speak.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, next course. It is time.
We require more minerals.
Our conquest continues. What is it this time? No time.
The next bio-launcher is making landfall. Prepare for its defense.
Yes. What is it this time? I am the sworn. Our conquest is retribution. Speak.
Another gate has fallen. Flood their pitiful city. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
The next bio-launcher will arrive in enemy territory.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
We are unending.
The hive cluster is under attack.
What is it this time? Retribution will be mine. Your queen listens. It is time. Yes, Minsk will suffer.
Spawn more over. We require more minerals.
Speak.
Mineral mutation complete.
Night Wolves, you have your orders. Remove the Zerg threat.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. The final gate has fallen. Move quickly!
Zagara, take your brood into the city while I secure the bio-launchers.
Yes, my queen.
What is it this time? Speak.
We require more minerals. Mineral field depleted.
The final bio-launcher is about to arrive. Prepare for its defense.
What is it this time? Yes, speak. Retribution. What is it this time? It is. Speak.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
time like the present. This world is mine. Make your peace. The swarm conquers all. Yes. Our conquest continues. We adapt. Retribution. What is it this time?
We require more minerals.
Speak your... It is time.
We must place that on mutation. Complete. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Yes. The swarm conquers all.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Warhall's defense cannons have been destroyed. The swarm is gathering on the surface.
Destroy the Dominion's bases. Drive them into the city.
We require more minerals. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack.
This world is... Your queen listens. We adapt. Boldly. Retribution. The swarm conquers all. We are without limit. Boldly. Big schools suffer. We adapt. What is it this time? It is time. No time like the present. I am the swarm.
Dominion forces are in full retreat.
Isha, have my broodmothers deploy their forces. Zagara, move your brood further into the city. Take up positions around the palace.
Yes, my queen.
It's time to dethrone the Emperor.
Your revenge is close now. Nothing can stop it.
Don't underestimate Minsk. He is by far the most cunning enemy we've ever faced. If I should fall, you must take the swarm from Core Hall.
Flee? This is not the way of the Zerg.
Yet it is my will. You will obey my command, and take the swarm to seek our true enemy. Find Amon. Destroy him before he can enslave the swarm again.
As you command. I have seen more of the Terrans than ever before. In some way, I feel sorry for them.
How so?
They have their nations and their clans, but each one of them is alone inside. I wish I could help them by taking their essence for the swarm, and then killing them.
There were so many ways to fail. I feared we would not make it to the surface, but we did. You have made us so powerful, but when you have your revenge, will you leave us?
I am one with the swarm, Isha. If we survive this fight, we have even greater battles ahead. We will face them together. The Terrans have no idea you're with me. They don't know about the Primal Zerg.
We will collect them.
You will surprise them. They have always used our psionic connection against us.
The Primal Zerg do not have this connection. The Primal Zerg do not need this.
Exactly.
Here you are, at the enemy's doorstep. It is almost over.
I don't think it will be that simple. It never is with Arcturus. He thinks around you, that one. He knows where you'll walk before you do.
But you've been part of so many of his plans. As accomplice or victim? I am sure you learned a trick or two, yes?
I did. We'll find out very soon if I was a good student. You sit in that palace like a spider at the center of its web. But your web is falling apart around you, Minsk.
Ultralisk strain ready for augmentation. Dominion laboratory discovered on Core Hall. Experimenting on Ultralisks. Able to turn research against them. Dominion Xeno Research Facility, Metis. Zerg inside. Can capture. Can use.
Minsk certainly wants to keep us out, but we can use his own specimens against him. And Ultralisk. I can do a lot with this one. Hear me, Ultralisk. Break free. Fight to the door. Kill anything in your path.
Security Squad 4, what is going on in there?
There. Destroy that containment cell and free those Ultralisk.
Toxic compound released. Great potential. Bonding to Ultralisk sequences. Noxious strain. Releases poisonous explosion. Damages enemies in target area.
I didn't sign up for this.
I want this facility under control now! Contain those specimens, or the Emperor will have your head! It burns! people doing? Shoot them!
More Ultralisks ready for command. Specimens freed, proceeding to subsequent battleground. Outskirts of Augustgrad, military housing, supply center. Facility must be destroyed. Experimental nuclear weapons produced within.
The bridge is guarded by Dominion forces. Move forward. Secure the passage.
Ultralisk incoming! Fire the warhead! Now!
Sir, it's still experimental. We don't know what it'll do.
Fire the damn warhead now!
Analyzing damage. Radioactive compound infecting Ultralisk.
Make use of it.
Integrating with atrophied evolutionary path. Ultralisk strain Torask. Resuscitates dead tissue. Revives creature.
Press on. We continue the assault.
What are these ugly things? Put those monsters down and keep them down!
Cocoon forms upon death will revive momentarily.
Another warhead!
It got back up! Oh, that ain't right!
I will turn this city into a radiated ruin if I have to. Another warhead!
Additional Ultralisks ready. Delivering now.
My car, man! I just paid that thing off!
Facility destroyed. Experimental weapon production no longer possible. We'll prepare Ultralisk sequence. Returning to Evolution Pit. Sequences ready for integration. Await decision. Evolution complete.
Your broods are ready, my queen. The invasion of Augustgrad begins at your command.
what you have wrought. Thousands dead, all for your revenge.
Their blood is on your hands, Arcturus. You made every part of this happen.
I have done great and terrible things, it is true. And I would again, to protect humanity from monsters like you.
You use words like weapons, Arcturus, but words cannot save you now.
Oh, I have other weapons. I just wanted to say goodbye, Kerrigan.
Our outlying broods are being eradicated.
The Terrans have deployed a Side Destroyer. It corrupts our own hive mind, ripping us apart from the inside. The field will quickly kill any Zerg who enters it.
Understood. Listen to me, all of you. The Dominion will launch an assault in a moment.
A diversion. To keep us from dealing with the Side Destroyer.
Yes, and we're going to let them think we're diverted. Zagara, you have the swarm. Hold the middle. Stukov, take a force and screen her flanks. And Dahaka, this is your moment.
The device uses this psi connection you share. But I do not have a psi connection. I will not need it.
Exactly. Gather your pack. Let's see what your Side Destroyer can do, Minsk. The swarm is going to be torn apart. We have to shut down this field now. Dahaka, this is the central hub of the Side Destroyer. We're going to bring it offline permanently. The Side Destroyer uses power links to extend its range. Disable them, and the field will shut down temporarily.
This field poses no threat to me. I will rip apart this power link myself.
Once the field is down, I'll command the swarm and destroy their defenses.
Then it is time to act.
What is that creature?
I will take Essen. A Terran machine hides above. I will destroy it. More essence.
Zerg! Here, that's impossible.
Injured. Must mend wounds. I follow. I go. I must go. I gather my pack. We will return and destroy the next power link.
The destroyer field is down. Prepare a hive cluster for combat.
The Side Destroyer is rerouting power. The field will reactivate shortly.
Keep me informed on its progress, Isha. For now, I'm going to crush the Dominion.
We require...
Go! Attack while the field is down! This time, retribution will be mine. It is time.
We require more minerals.
No time like the present.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Retribution. Without limit. No.
Our boss
queen listens. What is it this time? The swarm conquers all. The swarm has met the enemy. I am the swarm. Speak. It is time. We adapt, yes. No time like the present. Retribution. This world is mine.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
What is it this time? Your queen listens. It is time. Speak. Yes. Boldly. Your queen listens. We adapt. It is time. What is it this time? Our constant makes course.
Energy spike detected. The destroyer field will reactivate soon.
No makes course suffer. This world is mine.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, yes. What is it? All forces, pull back to the hive cluster. Your queen listens. Make yield. What is it this time? It is time. Swarm conquers all. Retribution.
Kerrigan, you and your swarm will never threaten humanity again after today.
Dahaka, the field's return. I've pulled back the swarm. It's up to you now.
My pack is ready, eager to destroy the power link.
Speak.
We require more Vespine gas.
I go. More. This device reeks of fire and death. I should drag it to me. I follow.
We require more Vespine gas.
Take. Yes.
We require.
Change will come. change. I will change. I follow.
We require more Vespene gas.
Yes. Essence
Rotation. We require more Vespene gas.
watchful. More essence. Yes.
The hive cluster is we require more Vespene.
Yes. Make it see. It is time.
We require more Vespene gas.
I follow.
We require more Vespene gas.
Yes. Essence flows. Follow.
The hive cluster is under attack.
More essence.
We require more Vespene gas.
What are you doing? Destroy the power link.
We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas.
Dahaka, focus. Destroy the power link.
Warning. The swarm cannot withstand the destroyer field. Our forces must pull back.
Retribution. Yes.
We require more Vespene gas.
Mengsk will suffer. It is time. The field has reached the hive cluster. Hurry up!
Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas. The hive cluster is under
My task is complete. I will return.
We've brought down the field. Strike now! Your queen lives. Mengsk will suffer. Our conquest continues.
So, we require more Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack. 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 The Hive cluster is under attack. Our drones are under attack.
Unending.
My queen, the Skygeirr solar field will reactivate momentarily.
We've done it. The Psy Destroyer is finished. Zergling, report.
We are pushing the Dominion into the Imperial sector now.
Was that your last card, Mengsk? It wasn't good enough. You've served me well, Dahaka.
I collect much essence from following.
I'm glad to hear it. I still need you in my swarm.
The essence still flows. I still change. I still follow.
That's all there is to say. Now it's time for action.
I will remember what you told me, my queen. But now the time for words is past. Let us kill.
You're right, Zergling. And there's no one I'd rather have as my second for this battle. In 1 hour, either Arcturus Mengsk will be dead, or I will. If I'm still alive, I will set out to find Amon.
The fallen Zalnaga, a being of unknowable power.
There's no way we can win.
Then why fight?
Because the only other option is to lie down and die.
Well, I never wanted to die lying down. So, fight a god to the bitter end? That sounds like a worthy death. I am with you.
Whatever comes, I am ready, my queen.
Even if we fall and die in this battle, we've already done the impossible. We've shattered the power of Mengsk. It will be up to the Terrans to make something of the opportunity.
That means nothing to the future of the swarm.
True. But there are still broodmothers in orbit with their leviathans. The swarm will continue, no matter what. And it will be changed. Forever.
Swarm has evolved into powerful weapon. Greatest leader.
Greatest? Abathur, everything I've done to the swarm has been for my own revenge.
Queen determines purpose. When purpose changes, swarm changes. This our function.
You know, sometimes you're not so bad, Abathur.
Unclear.
Can you feel it, Mengsk? All your plans, and lies, and manipulations are crashing down around you. Soon, all the pain you've caused will come back to you.
The Terran weapon has been shattered. Your swarm is poised to move. Only the palace defenses remain.
The northeast sector is clear.
We're behind in the eastern corridor.
It's time, Valerian.
The evacuation is still underway.
I can't afford to hold back any longer.
Promise me you'll avoid civilian centers.
I can't do that. Arcturus would see that pattern in my movements and use it against me.
Then millions will die.
All right. Just stay out of my way, and I'll do what I can.
Kerrigan, the die is cast. This is the last day your swarm darkens the sky of any planet. Korhal will endure, as will I.
Nice quote. I'll engrave it on your tombstone. Isha, Zagara, Stukov, Dahaka. All my brood mothers, all my queens, hear me. The time for planning and deliberation is past. Now we tear them down. Attack, and do not stop until they are all dead. Speak.
You never should have come back to Korhal. You are surrounded by the Dominion's elite.
And yet they still won't be enough to save you. How many bodies will you hide behind?
I've had enough of your tongue. Men, wipe them out!
This world is mine. Your queen listens. Yes. Retribution. Our conquest continues. I am... We adapt. It is time. Boldly. This world is mine. Make your peace. Here. Without limit. Speak. The swarm. Your defenses could use some work, Arcturus.
You'll pay for that.
I sense. No. It can't be.
My queen, a Terran battlecruiser is inbound on your location.
There's something familiar about... Jim?
Let's finish the job.
I didn't think you would come back.
We're both tied up in whatever happens here today. We do it together.
Jim. Thank you.
Thank me later. It's time you put your war face on.
Jim, weren't you supposed to be evacuating civilians?
Valerian and Horner got that handled. I had other things to do.
All right. Keep that left flank clear while I go put a hurt on Minsk. Minsk, it is time to speak.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Your queen listens. Minsk will suffer. What yet? Retribution.
We require more minerals.
Mix. The swarm conquers all. Our conquest continues. Make your peace. It is time. Your queen listens.
Mutation. Our allies' base is threatened.
What is retribution? Yes.
Our allies require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Boldly.
Our allies are in combat.
Minsk will suffer. The swarm, yes. Retribution. It is time. No time like the present.
Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat.
It is time. Boldly. What is it this time? We adapt. Retribution.
We're almost ready to attack the Dominion. Move it out soon.
It is time. Speak. The swarm conquers all. What is it this...
Squadron, destroy the Hyperion.
Pretty big fleet coming this way. Could use some help taking these guys down.
Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat. Our allies' base is threatened.
Yes.
We require more minerals.
Minsk will suffer. Retribution, your queen listens. Speak.
We must face that uncreep. We require more minerals. Your swarm is assaulting Terran forces in 3 entrenched positions. If you can attack these positions from behind and destroy them, we will join the slaughter.
Yes. It is time.
Our allies' base is threatened.
Minsk will suffer. We are without limit. Make your peace. Speak. It is time.
Ready to attack the Dominion. Moving out soon.
No time like the present. Your queen is under attack. Make your peace. I am restored.
So more overlords.
Yes.
Alpha Squadron. Destroy that damnable ship!
Battle cruisers inbound. Might need your help on this one, Sarah.
Our forces are under attack.
What speed?
Our allies are in combat.
It is time. We are with them.
Mutation complete.
Your queen listens. Retribution will be mine. Minsk will suffer. Speak. What is it this time?
Enough energy.
Strike now before she returns.
I am beyond death.
We require more minerals. Our allies' base is threatened.
Your queen listens.
A creature is under attack.
The swarm conquers all. We adapt. Make your... The way is clear, Zergling. Move your troops into the sector.
With pleasure, my queen.
We're almost ready to attack the Dominion. Move it out soon.
Your queen listens. Speak. It is time. What is it this time? I am the swarm. Your queen. What is it this time? We adapt. Our conquest continues. Make it peace. Our forces are under attack. Your queen listens. It is time. What is it this time? Retro.
Spawn more overlords.
Yes. Make your peace. We are without limit.
Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack.
No time.
Remember this, Reyna? It was nice of your criminal partner to leave it here for me.
Oh, crap. I'd recognize that signature anywhere. He sent out the Odin. Sarah, keep going. You've got to finish this. Go on without me.
Like hell I will. Hold on, Jim. I'm coming. Stukov, your path is clear.
Understood. Let's finish this.
Big school.
Our forces are under attack.
Make your peace. Speak. Our conquest continues.
We're almost ready to attack the Dominion. Move it out soon.
What is... Yes. It is.
The Hive cluster is under attack. Our allies are in combat.
We are without limit. Our conquest continues.
We did it. The Odin's down for the count.
How are you holding up?
Don't you worry about us. We're still in this.
It is retribution. It is your queen. Yes.
Mutation complete. Our allies are in combat.
I will not let you destroy humanity's only chance at salvation.
Our allies are in combat.
speak. It is time.
We require our allies are in combat.
It is time.
We require more.
We're almost ready to attack the Dominion. Moving out soon.
We require more minerals.
It is time.
We require more minerals.
You speak. Boldly. What is it this time? Retribution will be mine. Yes. Mengsk will suffer. It is time. Your queen listens. Speak. We adapt. Mengsk will suffer. Retribution. Yes. What is it this time? The swarm conquers all. Make your peace. We are without limit. Make your peace. Yes, retribution. It is time. What is it this time?
Are under attack.
We adapt. The swarm conquers
A creature is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Send your pack into the city.
Yes, we will feast upon their essence.
It is time. The swarm conquer your queen. Listen. Yes. What is your queen? Retribution. What is it this time? It is time.
We're almost ready to attack the Dominion. Moving out soon.
Our forces are under attack.
stronger than you. We will see your ashes spread to the wind.
Retribution. Yes.
Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Speak. Retribution. Note, what is it this?
Men, stop the Queen of Blades! For humanity!
Without limit. No time. Zergling, take command. I have an appointment with the Emperor.
Long live the Queen!
Hello, Kerrigan. I've been waiting for you.
I'm surprised you haven't tried to escape.
Escape? My dear, I'm afraid you've got it all wrong. Really? Did you think I'd keep an animal like you close to me without some kind of insurance policy? Clearly, you are my greatest failure. Now, at long last, you will die. Change of plans.
You can never suffer enough for all the lives you've ruined, Arcturus.
I made you into a monster, Kerrigan.
You made us all into monsters. Thank you, Jim. For everything.
My pleasure, darling. Always was.
I now see my true enemy. He waits for me in the void, wielding powers I cannot imagine. I go to face him, having renounced everything. My humanity, my identity, the man I love. But I will not face this enemy alone. I am the Swarm.